Alrighty, I guess let's have some fun. I guess first thing I'm gonna do is just build an extension to this purple line, just so I can plug the next chip into at least a power source. Which means I need to get a T-junction in here somewhere.
Oh, so you have something on top of this. The instant you remove this block right here, this will become part the orphaned. It won't be part of the same grid, and just putting something here won't attach it. So you're gonna have to remove the connector and this block, and then do whatever you're gonna do, and then add the connector again.
Out of curiosity, I was going to cut one of these back pieces to turn into a T-junction. Will that also happen?
That will also happen, but we can here there we have a different option. We can uh, lag. Uh, we uh, hmm. Let me check something. No, it's still working. Okay, well, whatever. We can make sure it's connected by adding temporary blocks, right? So we can. Uh, I don't have steel plates. All right.
I do.
One sec.
What,
Oh, you do?
like just light
Okay.
armor?
Well, first of all, which is the one you're gonna cut?
This one right here.
This one I'm standing on top of.
Yeah.
Okay. So light block here, here, and here. They don't need to be welded. Yeah. Yep. And that will allow you to cut this. These will keep the thing as one grid, and then you can add whatever here you want, and then extend it out, and then remove the temporary blocks.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So, up. And then I need this. I need the color. And then I need T-junction. Which... Do I have that facing right? That should be alright. Right, it requires more parts. Doot doot doot. And then... There we go. That looks like it's right.
Nice.
That thing's still green, and the pipe leading up to there is still green, so that should
Yep.
be fine. And then I can go to the
Yep.
temp structure.
Yep.
Up. Lovely. Alright, now I need to extend this out a wee bit with maybe not light blocks. I guess just regular reinforced conveyors for a couple.
Continue using them. At the very least, we're not going to run out of iron. that's that's just it. They
Yeah.
cost more iron or steel plates. We're not going to run out.
And I guess just for future-proofing myself, I guess it would be kind of smart to just put a T-junction right here.
Either T junction or a conveyor junction,
Yeah.
or a if you want to be able to pull items from it when you're building, maybe a small container instead.
I'm fine with just a T-junction for now. And then I can actually get some use out of the conveyor cap thing. I haven't had to use those yet.
Those are cosmetic, but they look neat.
Yeah. Hop. Let's see. And we place that here. And then we build just a couple of regular tubes coming out this way. I'm not sure how long this one's going to be, but may as well be careful. Up. And then a connector? What button did I leave that on? Nope, not that. Oh, there is a cube-shaped connector. Huh.
There is a inset connector, yeah.
And then there's a small inset connector. What is that?
That is a small connector for connecting to a small connector. You're not using those, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, it just looks a little bit weird. Up. But
That's
the
because it's a very tiny thing in a large box.
yeah. But the inset connector is probably fine for this. Oh, alrighty. I just gotta build all that out. 5, 6, let's see, 7, 8. Let's completely stuff my inventory with garbage.
Yeah.
Oot. And let's get building. Oot. As well as like the 300 steel plates I've just got on hand. Just because I was building all those tiny blocks. Up.
So, Hizzy came back to this planet. I don't know where her ship is. I haven't found it.
Oh. Um, I guess it would be kind of the same texture as the rest of the base that they've been building, but I hope it's not in the
Yeah,
hole.
but that would mean it's docked somewhere. I can't find it. Oh, maybe it's in the hole? I did not look in the hole. I don't see it in the hole.
My old ship is still in the hole. We'll have to
Oh,
yoink
that
that
hole.
out.
That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. This thing is fixed again. I was going to try to fish it out. I'll try it again.
Oh, the platform?
Yeah. It's not mysteriously turning off. Oh, okay, right. Hold on. I have some things I need to rebind because they got rebuilt. I
Oh,
guess I'll start doing that.
yeah, I tried rebinding as much as I could, but I just didn't remember what that last slot was for.
Probably camera.
Probably. Come on, little robo-droid, go help Solace.
I think they hate me.
I'm not really sure what their deal is. You're the one who made them, so they should
Yeah.
show a little more fealty to their creator. Let's see. Little more juice. There we go. Oh yes, I've made my work setup a little bit easier to, I guess, fuck around with, for lack of better phrasing. I had the PS4 kind of near my stream setup,
Okay.
and it's been sitting there collecting dust for however long it's been since I've last used it. So I just kind of hard decided, okay, I'm gonna just get rid of that and put the GameCube and the Switch there, since the Switch is at least used for streaming and the GameCube looks pretty.
Okay.
And hooked that PS4 up to my TV, which has also just been sitting there collecting dust for a while because I don't have cable.
I see.
So I can just use Wi-Fi, and the PS4 is now used for YouTube and Crunchyroll and Twitch and
Oh,
anything
nice.
else I feel like watching. Dude. Let's see. Also, now that you mentioned it, I did forget to put a camera on the chonk ship, but that's something that can happen later if need be.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see.
Let's see. If I'm gonna build a passenger ship, one thing I kind of wanted to test out first. Do I have access to the cryopod? Yeah, the cryo chamber, right? Let's put it over the glass for now. So it's got one big port on the back. That could be tricky. Doable, but tricky. Today's a special day. I thought on getting this game to play with you guys when I saw Sauce's announcement, but then I realized I had too many things to play. All good there, Natsu. You're still, I'm assuming, welcome to join if the
Yeah.
possibility comes up.
Everyone said they wanted to play, but then they didn't play.
Eh,
So whatever.
Yeah,
Join if you want. Don't if you don't.
yeah. You're fully allowed to join, but hopefully speaking, the busyness doesn't completely ruin your life. Because it's the end of the year, things are already far too chaotic for their own good. Oh,
Besides, I wouldn't want you to abandon your trade route in BDO,
BDO?
Black Desert Online.
Oh god, I haven't thought about that game in a very long time.
I've seen Natsu play that for like 20 hours straight.
Oh damn. You have a server to play Minecraft and be committed to, and BDO to? Oh. Yeah, dedicated Minecraft and dedicated MMO. Yeah, Black Desert's an MMO. I had
It depends on how you play it. Some people play it like a spreadsheet.
a few MMOs do kind of work like that, not gonna lie. My brain does always kind of go back to the older MMOs that I've used to play, because I know I'm talking with a group of folks now that are pretty dedicated to Ragnarok Online. So I've hopped around a few private servers after management imploded on them,
Okay.
but currently there's another one that they're building, so I'm just kind of joining in on there and helping them just bug test a little. So that'll be fun. You have a couple graphics because I'm a min-maxer to try and get more silver per hour. Graphs. Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, it's like, I have a couple pictures that helps me make more silver. It's like, okay, that sounds like Patreon more than BDO, but
Yes.
yeah, optimization of trade routes is definitely mildly important in a game like BDO. Considering how long it's been out, I can only imagine it's gotten just grabbed a hold of very hard by sweat crews, if anything. Hmm. Could I just build the connector on top of here and just build up from that?
Let's see.
Because I was trying to think of something silly, like putting a boot up, then just connecting it to a connector, putting a few blocks on it,
I
putting...
mean, you see me do that, but there's some careful planning in getting the connector to line up there to build off of it.
Oh,
But if you do get it there, you can just lock it and then build off of it. Yeah.
let's see. Where's the boot? That's not a boot, that's a chair. And then R. Let's see. I love the large scale boot. Let's see. Need you to be vertical. Up. And then probably about here. That is not going to be vertical because the ice is a bitch. Hoot.
I mean, yeah. Are you gonna build small grid or large grid?
Probably small grid for this one.
Hmm.
Actually, that's a good question. Can cryos be on small grid?
Cryos. There is one for both. Yeah. And
And that has a
if you
small?
need to look at it, the ship I just built has small grid cryos on it.
Up. Let's take a peek. That is the one over here, I think it is. Up. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that makes sense. What are they attached to?
They have small ports both on the bottom and one on the back.
I can make that work. Okay, yeah, I'll probably make this small ship. Doot. Oh, the robot's finally schmoovin'. He's been standing over here for a while, so I've just been a little confused, like, buddy.
He's just watching you. That's his only job.
Let's see. Eh, that's the button. Up. So, put you here. Actually, I probably have enough. Put a boot. Small boot. Above, but not directly on. Just so that way it's on a flat surface. Up. Oh, right, you need construction components for boot. Doot. You're not even flat, you lying son of a...
What?
Let's see. No, no. I do like how the frame also just has a maglock on it.
Yeah, that's like I said, the landing gear and magnetic plate are the like very few blocks that still have a function when they're not built. Um, so let's see, what button is it? Got a block on my thing. If you hit B, you can cycle through alignment modes. If you get to gravity align placement mode, it will align to gravity.
Oh, okay.
So it should be flat to gravity.
Huh. It's not still. It's weird. Why do you dip into this light armor block, friend?
Oh, maybe it's bouncing.
I guess it is. Um... Well, I guess the compensation for that. Up. Let's see. And then 9. Place that on top of, but in the reverse direction. You cannot. Up. Never mind. I'll just build a small flying machine with a connector on it and just do it that way. Well, makes more sense in my brain. Up. Alright, so 5. Let's get a couple of these on here. There we go. And then small flying machine with connector. I put connectors here. Oh, The small grid inset connector is kind of cute. Sure. We could probably build off that relatively easily later. Shoot. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in.
Nano.
I appreciate that you've been sharing some of your earlier art with us lately. Have you just been digging through old memories for that? Oh, I didn't actually grab construction components. Dude. And of course the robot comes over to help me. Go help Solace. Let's see. I would probably only need a couple Atmos just to get this moving. Is this button? Yeah. Sci-fi. Oh, right. You gifted the DLC, so I've got a lot more options in here now.
Oh, okay, I see. So does it not show unless you have the DLC?
When you're scrolling through them, no.
I see.
So now I can
Okay,
see
that's
the
probably the best
sci-fi
way for it to do that.
engines.
I was afraid that it was actually making you scroll through like 30% of the or 40% of the things that just are not available.
Oh, thankfully, no. It only cycles through the ones that you have available.
That's good.
So I was just confused at first seeing the sci-fi Atmo thrusters. It's like, huh, that's a new block. Where did that come from? I'm assuming it's just an Atmo thruster, so...
Yeah, okay, that's just different. Different skin.
Up. And then I'll need one pointing... There. There. And... I guess I need one pointing sideways? Up. Do you need dye ingredients for coating those purple? Thankfully, no. That would be pretty
Yeah,
sadistic.
thankfully painting is free.
Up. Cannot withdraw 9 motors. Ah, guess my inventory's full. Shoot.
The year is 2077, and now painting is just a checkbox.
There we go. Also, have you seen what we made in Wronglands, Solace? We were planning the tunnel's design. Oh, are you helping Pookie with that as well?
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet.
Up.
Oh, pardon me. Are you gonna dig another tunnel?
Made you an oxidization farm? That's a interesting
Wow.
way of phrasing it.
Well, an oxidation farm is just simply you place a copper block and you wait.
Oh, right.
Ultimately, I think 8 blocks apart. Otherwise, if they're closer together, it takes longer to oxidize.
Oh, right. Up. So, would you like to come see the mess of a I just want to connect the connector to the thing machine?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so you guys are digging another nether tunnel, because the one that I use to get back and forth is in the nether.
Oh. Oh,
It's
nice.
between Azori's portal and Azori's portal. Bonk. Here we go.
Sari got another bot already. Thank you, Sari.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
that they're all
just
such long names.
just up here.
Adoptive.
Adoptive Computer 5N.
You're using the saddle. Okay, that's funny.
I just chose one that was new. But yeah,
Well, I
that'll
mean, if it works, it works.
uh well, the camera's definitely glitching out, so it doesn't like it. Um let's see. I'd probably need to have some level of parking off. So button boot. I guess switch lock?
So before you take off, this is gonna have a problem. Since
Which
there are blocks that extend beyond the inset connector, and this needs to be flush with the connector in order to rest on it, you're gonna explode.
oh, I thought my
Um,
madness was gonna work immediately. Okay.
I mean, it would have if it was a regular connector.
Up.
The difference between an inset connector and a regular connector is the inset connector needs to be flush with the thing it's connecting to,
Yeah.
um, and the regular connector kind of doesn't have a hit boxes far.
So then 6? No, 7. Up.
Yeah, if you don't have any parts dipping below the inset connector, you should be fine. So when you take off, grind off this landing gear, this part right here, and then you should be able to fly right on top of it. Do you have batteries?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Success. Okay, this is fine to just kind of grind out and try again, so.
Just you have to a new tutorial video after the tunnel. Yep, that'd be great.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Inventory full.
Up. Put all that back. Just topple it all. I did like a very quick dash of editing when it came to that video anyways, so. Okay. There. Then we need the connector itself, which we put here. God damn it. Alright, buddy, thank you. Alright, so a battery is a thing that needs to be on here.
Yes.
Means I'm gonna have to sack a battery. Well, I guess I don't inherently have to sack the battery.
I mean, if you put it in a place that's going to stay where you want it to be, then it'll be fine, I guess.
Oh, did we burn out of the... We did burn out of the power cells. Reduction.
Fine. We should have a lot of nickel.
I just tossed in 100, so I'll just let that go. Unless it's not wanting to go?
Hmm?
Huh.
What?
I just threw 100 power cells in the production queue, but it's saying it's missing items, and I'm not sure what it means.
If we hover over it, it's missing everything. So, let's go to its inventory. For some reason, its inventory is full of equipment. That's a problem.
Oh,
That's not the problem though. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on.
there were 21 proficient hand drills in it, so... Uh, It's not full just because of those steel plates, but I'll get rid of the equipment that's in there. I'm not sure why there's 21 proficient hand drills, though.
Okay, let's see. Production assembler. Let's start with the most rare nickel. Where's the nickel?
Assembler.
Oh, there's no route for the stuff to get to the assembler. Why?
Oh,
That means conveyor got destroyed.
that's not good.
It's gonna take me a little bit to figure out because there's a lot of conveyor.
Yeah, that's fine. Note.
Okay. This is broken from here to there.
Oh. Need to recharge suit energy anyways. Note. Maybe with a new tutorial I can put text in a slightly better spot than just the middle of the screen. Up. But that will essentially just be the same thing, just once I get to the rail point, just hop on this rail.
Industrial. Wait, why is this? Hmm.
It's not because this one is red, is it?
Hmm?
The issue when
What's red?
this specific conveyor sorter has a red arrow on it instead of a
Oh,
green.
it's red because I turned it off.
Okay.
Because I don't want it doing things while I'm changing its settings.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
So now that settings are changed, I can turn it back on, and maybe that works. Yep, working.
Cool.
I don't know how or when that happened, because it always worked before now. But that sorter was set to not allow ingots out of that area.
That's weird. Alright, so there's a singular battery. Then we need Atmo engines of some variety, which will be that button. I don't have any of the steel plates, so I can build the temp bits. Up. Steel plates. Give me 200 of those, please. Don't forget to eat your kelp.
Oh, right. Yes. That
Here.
does remind me. I was going to make a garden on the I guess mothership is being called now. I was trying to think of how much space I needed, but then in my sleep deprived stupor, I realized that maybe I don't need much space. All I need is a conveyor with 5 of its sides covered in farms instead of like having a 5 long farm strip.
Hmm.
That would save so much space, and I'd have 5 in just one block.
I haven't really dealt the farms too much. So I can't give... Wow, I am blind. I thought that Shadow was your player character. uh,
Just talking to your shadow. That's
Whoops. Oh. Let's see. So that can go up, and it should be able to spin. So now I just need to put a chair on this.
You know what? I'm done screwing with this. I'm just going to try it. For some reason, the event controller's not working right.
No?
And I don't know why. It won't turn the thrusters off.
That's concerning, actually.
Which I was having the opposite problem earlier.
Oh.
It was only turning them off then. Okay, Jude. So what do I do with this thing? if I can get it out.
Probably just toss it in the grinder, if I'm honest.
Okay. That's the easiest solution.
The concept was there for it, but it would have needed to be redone anyways. And I've got another idea to work on first, so... Up. Alright, chair 8.
Well, that's a good thing, because it's definitely taking damage from the thrusters.
Up. Alright, so we've got a chair now. Those engines be on by default, I wonder?
Thrusters should be on by default. Actually, everything should be on by default.
Okay. Oh. I guess I need gyroids to spin, don't I?
Yep.
I can probably do this without spinning. Do. Yeah, there we go. Groups. Inset connector. Switch lock. There we go.
It worked.
You want to
Nice.
come see the contraption before I grind down all the Atmo thrusters?
Where am I? Nice.
Efficiency in flying.
Very good.
Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of these. And then we'll get rid of everything. Right, those cost a lot. Up. Time to clear inventory.
Don't worry about needing to make more batteries. We have more nickel than the graph wants to show.
Oh, don't. That's not a concern. I'll just leave the battery there because that's a decent spot. No, actually, that's a bad spot for it. Kind of need the large port on the connector first.
You need a conveyor.
Up. All right. Everything but the connector.
What you did. But this thing is taking a long time to grind down.
What I did? Did I make that out of heavies?
Oh, if it's made out of heavies, that makes sense. Like, this is the longest I've seen anything take to grind. Even, like, large grid things I've stuck in here.
Okay, yeah, they're heavies. That would be why.
Wow.
That was also why it failed so catastrophically.
Why is this thing so heavy? I don't know, man. It's made out of uranium.
There. There we go. All right, so we've got a connector on the inset connector, and that's our starting point.
Nice. And this is essentially how I built the ship that I just built.
Nice. All right, so what do we want to do with this thing? We want to have this as a transport ship that can carry multiple bodies. So it will need oxygen. It would probably need hydrogen just for flying through space. It will need cryopods connected to the conveyor network. and electricity. I won't worry about item storage on this one, so I can kind of rely on small connectors for a lot of it. And if you need any proper storage, the connector can hold like a little bit and soak in your pockets.
Yep.
So I guess first things first would
Also,
be...
the cryopods have 1,000 in it. So if you need like stick equipment or food or something, and then you can stuff the cryopods full of food.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. Um, so I guess first thing first would be conveyor frame, or just the conveyor junction. I can put the big face on here, leading into the 3 small faces, and then work off that. Oot. But I actually need inventory items to build the starting point. Oot. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't actually click on the right thing. Steel plates. Give me 50. I need interior plates, I believe, for certain other things. So I guess give me 50 of those as well. And
Whenever I decide I'm going to try to test fly something, it gets really foggy. Like, I didn't even say it and it happened.
the universe just does not like you.
Well, I guess I'll do something else. There's a bunch of event controller stuff in there, so if you need me, I'll be over here doing that.
Okie doke. Let's see. Six. We need conveyor junction small grid. I guess if I really wanted to compact it, I could just use the 1 thick wide conveyor converter as well. Because that was partially how I was planning on making this work in the first place. So let's put you like that. Up.
Yeah, let's see. At most, I think you might have to think about ice going through the system, but ice is basically ore, and ore can go through small connectors, so I don't think you really have much to worry about.
Yeah. This thing will be primarily built off of the smalls, so it should work out in the grand scheme of things. Up. Actually, while the conveyor converter is good for this, I don't want the bottom of the ship to necessarily just be the inset connector, so let's give it at least a bit of room to fiddle with. Up. Not the sorter. There we go. So we put you down where the big face is on the bottom. And then... And that doesn't work, actually, because the small faces are on opposite ends of each other. You need to do... God, brain is not working. That turn doesn't help. Never mind, apparently my thing from before is what's needed. Up. I'll just put a medium conveyor tube or 2 to get it started. Up. My brain is big and smart. I hold an umbrella in the showers.
Ah.
There we go. And then we can put the conveyor converter down like that. Cool. And then I build... Actually, is there a better way to do that with the thins? No, I probably would have to do this with vertical conveyor converters anyways. Up. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I built those backwards. Doot. There. And there. And then I guess we just need to build those for a few. Do. Hmm. Actually. There we go. Alright, you go here. And then turn that way. There we go. That'll work a bit better. And would you say a 10-person cryopod machine would probably be enough?
In person, yeah, probably. We don't have that many people interested in playing the game, let alone people actually showing up.
I'll make it visually available for 10 at the very least, but it'll at least just be a long ship for that reason.
If you're going to build it for 10, I would provision enough oxygen and power for 10.
Yeah, there's going to need to be a pretty healthy battery collection and a good amount of oxy tanks in here. That is fine.
Technically one is good enough, but I mean, if you have people, if you're transporting people in cryopods, how long are you going to be in space? Maybe a while.
Yeah. Um, Hydro. I need the large hydro tank. Give me that. Start that. And then, did I put some of these on there? Up. Alright, so planner, 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 planner. Oh, right, you only have 8. Do. Face the right way around. Okay. Got enough there. I guess now we get to slap down a bunch of cryopods, if I can remember where I put that. Up. Although, where is that join? That it would be here. And then flip it around. And there, and no. Not there. Bad. Up. Okay. Oh, right. Adding stuff to the build planner because you're smart. go. Gotta make sure we've got medical components. Okay. Then we add these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we just... There we go. 2. Oh. Someone's assaulting our property. Up.
Oh no, not again.
Okay. Also, if you want to swing by my area again, you can see the weird shower thought I had about how I'm going to make this ship work as a transport, aesthetically.
Let's see. It's interesting.
Yeah. Kind of thought of the cryopods and thinking they'd line up relatively well on 3x3s, so figured something
Yeah.
like this could work.
And you did line out the port, right? So good work.
Yeah. And then all else this needs is just a body to go around it, putting batteries in places that make sense, getting the tanks lined up properly so that way hydro and oxygen can be aligned to this. How are the hydro tanks again, actually? Would those just fit on the back? No, they've got a big port. I was trying to think about the alignment of where the hydrogen tanks would go, and I didn't remember if the back of them had a big port or small ports.
Oh, I see.
But
There are small ports on the side.
yeah,
And if it really matters to you, I mean, you can just put a conveyor converter right here across the thing, and you would have a large port right there.
correct. That was going to be the thought. Suppose the other thought would be conveyor converters on the back ends instead of the top, and just have them jutting out the back. And or the front.
However you want to arrange it.
Yeah, there's options here at least. Up. Let's see. Try to make it safe for the denizens, not have a gigantic fucking hydrogen tank right by where they're sleeping.
It is a bomb.
It is, in fact, a bomb. Although I do need to put 1 block there, just so that way I can actually put the thing there. Up. Oh, right, yeah, it does have to be the little guy first. Do. So there, and then up. And then there. And then I can just slap the tank onto that. If I can remember where I put that. Up.
Town is under attack.
I guess technically I can just put this on top of that one. Do I want to make this a 4-tank ship?
Hydro tank?
Yeah. You can fit 3 pretty compactly like that. And I guess in theory I can just put the 4th one there, and all of that would at least be connected to the same system. Although I guess I did leave myself some room with the piping down there, so maybe I could build it underneath. Just so that way when it's a bomb it hits people's feet instead.
Oh, it's not going to matter. It reaches 9 blocks.
That should still be fine. I can probably put oxygen tanks on the sides of all the hydrogen tanks.
If you were looking for a good place to put them, the bottom is a perfect footprint for the small ports.
The bottom? Like the bottom of the cryopods?
Yeah, you see there
Oh, yeah.
2 blank, or 1 blank 1, just like the bottom of the oxygen tank.
That's the generator, not the tank. Dude. Yeah. Let's see.
So you could potentially have 10. Just keep in mind your mass, because the more mass you put on, the more you need to lift
Yeah,
to move around.
that's where the engine placement being last is going to be the main defining point, I think. So that'll be fine just to give people breathable air in space by just keeping this thing fully loaded. It is nice that there's just a perfect footprint for the oxy tank on the cryopod, though.
Yep. Also, there are other things that'll fit there, like uh, one side of the um, hydrogen engine to generate power, the
Oh,
O2H2 generator, and strangely enough, the cockpit.
well, yeah, I guess it makes some sense for the cockpit.
Put the cockpit at the feet. Yeah. Okay.
Just pumping air into the thing. Um, Alright, let's get these guys built.
All right, and the survival kit.
Oh, and the survival kit too. Keep forgetting it has those ports there. Doot. This ship will be silly, but that will be fine. If you're not building silly ships in Space Engineers, what are you doing?
Blowing them up.
Also true. Um... Then grab these since the robo guys are helping on my end for some reason.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just you pay them.
I'll pay them in crackers.
They'll probably disassemble it.
Probably. Alright, so that gives 10 hydrogen, or 10 oxy tanks on there for hydro tanks to work with. Would air vents be needed on this? The generators are going to be needed on this. What's the footprint on those again? I need the small version. It's got 2 ports on the top, just like that, like you said. So... guess I'll need a line of light armor blocks in here just so I can actually build in this area. Okay. And then then that's a cargo container. There's the generator. Alright, so bop, bop, and bop. And then there. You know when it says you cannot withdraw 2 plates that something's off. Up.
Inventory full.
There we go.
Hello. Oh my god.
Hey, Izo.
Hello.
How goes it?
How's it going?
I'm tired, man.
Oh man.
Busy days.
Another late night.
I think to say that I've been sleeping like nothing is not exaggerated anymore. Like I
Oof.
literally haven't been sleeping at all.
Oh no.
That's not good. Work is just that bad the past little while?
Well, I mean, I worked the entire weekend. Then on Monday I came back home because I wasn't in my house.
Mm-hmm.
I did sleep like 4 hours when I got back home, and then I started working again.
Mm.
Oof.
Are you at least making good money off of it?
Depends on your definition of good money.
I guess in today's economy, you don't have to worry about your rent.
Oh no.
There we go. Well, as long as you don't have to worry about your rent, then that's what matters. Up. We're just kind of skirting around on the NGs at the moment.
Yeah.
I had a shower thought of a cargo not a cargo ship, of a carrier ship, and I'm just kind of screwing around with that idea at the moment.
So when you said carrier, I had a very specific thing in mind, and it was not what you're doing.
Oops. It will in fact carry you.
Yeah. I was thinking carrier as in the traditional sense of what a carrier is in the naval designation of ships.
Yeah.
I was thinking, all right, that's a thing, but it's going to carry a lot of mass. I was looking forward to seeing how you solved that. And then you said it was going to be small grid. I'm like, huh, all right.
Yeah, we're going to be having fun with this one. This is one in earnest that I'm going to both build as a ship and to look like a proper spaceship.
All right.
Instead of just building box and box with engines on it.
Hey, they work.
They do work. I'm not faulting that.
It takes a lot of work to get everything symmetrically boxy.
Yeah. That's events? There we go. Grab all the parts. This will also just have a safety check for grabbing the outside air. Alright. What else can we put in here? You said ice will move through small ports. Up.
Yep.
So that's fine.
Fuel critical.
Hydro.
Oh, this one in the middle looks heavy.
It's decently heavy, but the engines can carry it, so it's fine. I believe when Solace checked it, it's at like 125k?
All right. Yep.
But with 4 upwards Atmo, 4 upwards Hydro, 4 backwards, or forwards Hydro, it can fly just fine. It definitely looks chunky, but a lot of those blocks are just light armor to take some initial heat. But that was experiment 1. This next ship I'm building will probably look a lot heavier.
Looking heavy and being heavy are two very different things.
Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna have fun with this one.
It looks interesting so far.
What else needs to be done?
I'm envisioning a plan where you just have the entire bottom of this just thrusters.
I mean, partly.
So that people cook their feet.
The general idea will be to box in where the cryopods are, so that way there's like a floor that you can walk up to your pod in from the outside.
Oh, I see.
I'm just trying to think of what part to do next, because I've got the O2 generators on, I've got hydro tanks on, I've got oxy tanks on. There are some air vents snuck into the bottom here, just for the same outside air trick gathering, but I may get rid of some if I need to use those ports for anything. Oot. And then at least aside from that, it would just be like... Oh, thank you, little robot guys.
Fuck you guys. I would leave some room for a couple event controllers.
Event controllers?
Yeah, so you can like turn some things off when they're not needed, like air vents. Otherwise, they're just draining power when you don't need them to.
This area in here will be pretty open, so I might just squeeze the gyroscopes and anything else in here.
Oh, that'll work.
Because I'd imagine with this ship, I'd probably need 4 or 6 gyroscopes as well, just because it's probably going to be heavy. Up. But this is planning outside of a shower thought, so we'll see how it goes.
As for me, Zori, I'm doing dumb things with event controllers to allow myself to be lazier. I'm not building at the moment. Oh, that's right. That jank thing I set your rover on. I didn't really have a plan for it. I just didn't want it to despawn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Up. And we're just having fun, as you do in Space Engineers when raiders aren't constantly falling on your head.
Yeah, it's nice and peaceful when it's not raining explosives. Alright, so the thing I'm doing now is exhaustive testing. I didn't label my downward thrusters, and now I need to figure out which of these 20 are.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There. Oh, right, I'm gonna need to slap batteries on this too. Can probably store those over here. I'll just finish original thought for now. This thing is not going to be flyable for a good long while.
Well, I mean, even a brick can fly if you just throw enough thrusters on it.
True. I would half-jokingly want to make a ship that just looks like a brick.
Okay.
I just want to make a flying band.
Oh, no way. Okay, so I have all my thrusters. I can search for thrusters, but
Yeah.
the game now puts the word up, down, left, right, whatever, whichever way they're going, in addition to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I can just
That's awesome, dude.
search for a thruster down, and that's good enough.
Oh,
You
All
could
right.
arguably just search for down, and that should give you all of them.
Yeah. All right. That saves me a lot of dumb things I was going to do.
Up.
And I don't know why, but according to my HUD, I have my two little bots in this cryopod. Are they over there by chance?
I'm not seeing them.
Yeah. According to my HUD, they are in this cryopod, both of them.
Let's see. The cryopod on... up here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it in there too.
Wow, okay, that's weird.
Can they also recharge in them?
No.
It
They don't
definitely
have a
look.
function.
It definitely looks like it's just sleeping in there. So
That's what happens when I dock. It just goes away.
I still see the one in this pod.
Oh, they're still. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh.
Oh,
I-
Jesus.
Well, whatever makes them happy, I guess.
He's
They don't wanna
just
work for me,
chilling.
but they'll sleep for me.
Imagine all of those gags. Friends just try to help you. It's like, I'll go to the bathroom for you, and just locks you out for a while.
No. Hey, Zori, now that you're here, you can help me test something. You know how we just discovered that my bots are in that cryopod? Can you go into that cryopod?
which cryopod? Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, your HUD might show two mixed signals in one of these 4 cryopods.
Okay. I have an unidentified signal that is like gold or something.
This one right here. Oh, hold on. I exited the... Huh. I exited the cockpit, and now it's not there. What? Oh, now it's not there. What the... Okay, they must have teleported. Screw you guys.
The bot's job is just to make your life miserable, I guess.
I think so.
Mm,
When I'm done here, I'm going to see what happens when I try to build a full-size refinery on the back of this stupid thing.
that should be interesting. Get that in. Also, I have found a spot to put the batteries.
Nice. Everywhere.
Technically. There. Just painting these floors in advance so I remember what the purpose of them is. Oot. Alright, batteries. I guess I should also just recharge my personal battery. Do. There we go. And don't forget to eat.
Yeah.
Alright, batteries I put there. Let's just make you white. They'll stick out enough. Yeah, man. And then there. Go down, put it there. Not there. Up. And then... There we go. 10 batteries is probably a good starting point.
Yes, probably.
Oh, okay. I just found out that conveyor caps are a thing.
Oh, yeah. They have no function, but they look cool.
Let's see.
Steel plates, probably. Okay.
Oh, did we burn through all the steel plates? We did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Feel free to queue up like 5,000 or something.
Oh. Oh. You removed the conveyor piece, Izo.
Yeah, because I didn't know conveyor caps were a thing. And I was like trying to figure out why I couldn't. God damn it. Why I couldn't place a block by the conveyor thingy. And then I removed the block and it was like, oh, there is a cap on it. It's like, oh, it makes sense now.
Okay, yeah. That is one limitation of this version of the game. Um, the cap will occupy the entire block. Oh, this is a problem.
Hmm.
This might have just orphaned that grid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. When you separate grids, it makes two separate grids. And joining them isn't usually as simple as just putting a block between them because they're not absolute. They're not on the same plane, I guess, of existence. Each grid is on its own plane of existence.
So would I have to get rid of all of the connection points here and rebuild them off of that to fix it?
Maybe. But there are a couple of things I'd like to try first. First one will be to actually just put the block back, because there's a chance that it might work.
Yeah, I think should do that since he's been building this.
It won't
And he
let me
doesn't allow me to do
place it there either.
Well, I mean, you also know what block and what color, so.
Yeah, that's kind of the tricky point. It won't actually let me replace the T junction against it.
Yeah, that's okay. That's part of what I'm thinking about. Okay, now I get to teach you about merge blocks. Okay.
Ooh.
So, let's see. What we need to do is we need to put a very cheap block here. I have nothing in my inventory. Yeah, I'll be
Just
right
in the
back.
corner?
Yeah. Okay. Right where I'm. Whoa. Right where I'm standing, a light armor block. Great. All right. Now a merge block. Over here, facing this way, and I should probably do this so I can demonstrate.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, what's a merge block in this case?
Yeah.
Can you forge a weapon of mass destruction in this game? Technically.
I mean, everything I make is a weapon of mass destruction. All it does is need to fall out of the sky.
Yeah. Can you make a flying ship? Yes. Crash that into your enemies. It's a weapon of mass
That is-
destruction.
100%.
Just load it up with full hydrogen tanks, crash it into an enemy base. It should explode. And put them all at the front.
Wow. Okay, merge blocks are a lot cheaper than I remember. Okay, cool. So I guess people must have bitched about this being an issue. So let's see. Merge block. Oh, that's because I had small grid in my inventory. Oh well.
Oh,
Merge block facing this way, and then merge block on the other grid facing the other way. Now when we weld these, when I weld these, okay, there we go. Do. Now let's see. There should be a control.
they might be on the faces that are pointing at the blocks for
Alright.
both of them.
All right. Do you have any batteries built on? No, you don't. Oh, fuck. All right. 1 sec. I need to get to a interface on this grid. Not necessarily on the grid, but I just need to search for the merge block. Okay. On the control panel, I search for merge block. There is one. Great. I can. Okay. There is no button to merge because the other side is not powered. All right. Cute.
I can try and just scrounge the parts together to put the batteries on it. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Come on. The power cells.
I'm blaming that chunk gap thingy.
That's fair.
Well,
I
mean,
probably
it's
should have
given me
made a
an
different
opportunity
color.
to teach you about one of the concepts. This is both a problem-solving concept and a build technique. Okay. So, all right, I should be able to go from this end then. If you have at least one battery up. Merge block. No. Did I not face them the right way? Is this not part of a grid?
Should be.
It's like, I would laugh if that were the case.
Because for that to not be part of the grid, we wouldn't be able to access the inventory from the chonk ship, which I think you have to do by the survival kit. Note. Yeah, I can access the rest of the thing from the chonk ship, so that's part of the network.
Okay, well at least there's that. Why is this not... Alright, let me grind this down. Okay, so anyways, you see the little spokes in here? That
Yeah.
tells it what direction it's facing.
Okay.
So when I put the other one down, the other way, it should be facing in that way.
And then they should link up.
They should be able to link up. They should have like a lock button or something, or a merge button. So you have no batteries on this grid. All right, that's good. Oh, but this battery is here. That should be linked up. That should be boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop.
The inset's green.
This is locked, right? Okay, this is locked. That means this here should be powered through the ship. These are not red, right? Okay.
Let's see. Up.
Could you tell me if one of the merge blocks turned red?
Yep.
When I just did that? It did? It did.
Yep.
Okay. What the heck? Why is it not merging then? Let's see.
Hmm.
You gotta be shitting me.
It did go green. What happened? Did
You
It
need
means the
2
merged.
armor blocks.
No, no. Actually, I don't know why that worked. But you can place the block you need to now.
the T-junction? Okay.
So if I... Oh yeah, do it yourself.
Do. That side I can grab from. Oh, right. I've got the batteries all in my queue still.
Oh, give me a sec. I'll grab it. There we go. Now those blocks can be removed because they're all joined now.
Yay. Thank you,
Why do guys
Professor.
need an extra armor block. I don't understand. All right.
I guess it's just a hiccup with the merge block.
Well, the merge block is actually to solve this problem. Also, it's so that you can build things in multiple places and then, or in multiple pieces and then assemble those pieces afterward. Because sometimes it's a lot easier to build that way.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Whoop. Well, thank you, Professor Solace.
Yep.
I'm going to try and actually build instead of destroying things that are not mine.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Well, though, if you do destroy something, it's an opportunity for me to show you something like that. Sometimes, depending on what you destroy and how you destroy it.
There. There we go. And I guess I'll just build all the rest of the batteries while I'm thinking on it. Yum. Oh. There. So many power cells. No. Guess I need to put more on the assembler. Doot. Much better.
Low.
Oh. Nice. I managed to just get the fuel low notification, not the fuel critical.
Yeah. You see, I think what happens is it starts the sound effect for 1 at 10%, but there's like maybe dead space or something in front of it.
There, yeah, that sounds about right.
In the second game they're developing right now, it's a lot more aggressive. It tells you 33% on the dot.
It is greatly appreciated. Thank you, devs. I do think it's a... Oh. Okay, you did put a T at the end. I think it will be interesting to see once 2 is just out and finished. Up. Right, I needed power cells. Out. Would we want to try that upon early access exit, or would we just want to keep fiddling with this until we have confirmation? Because I'd imagine it's still a
Depends
good
on
ways
the
out.
state.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it depends on the state. Like, they're pretty far along right now. Like, at this point, Vertical Slice 2 is coming out on December 1st or 2nd or something like that, and that introduces limited multiplayer. There are no subgrids yet, so there's no like rotors, hinges, connectors, pistons. Um, but you can still build full ships that work.
Okay.
They have like the power of the piping for the conveyors, thrusters, stuff like that. So right now the building experience is like building a small grid ship, only it scales up as much as you can want. Instead of
Hmm.
needing to deal with the stupid small grid, large grid garbage, if you can fit it on a small grid ship, then good luck. That kind of thing. Which is what I very much prefer. Also, the game progression is not built to be a PvP first game, so there's
Oh,
actually stuff to do before endgame.
that's good.
Um, like the way you unlock things is to do quests and to colonize the new solar system that you find yourself on,
Oh, okay.
instead of just build a landing gear, grind it down, build that other thing, grind it down. I don't know how that's going to work in multiplayer, but it seems like a more interesting experience. The way this game is geared is you have free reign to do everything up till endgame, and then on endgame you better know how the game works and bring all the firepower and tricks of the trade you can to try to get through that.
That should be interesting then. Oh, oh. There we go. It'll be a fun little experience, I'm sure.
It'll be more interesting anyway.
Oh. Especially with just the lack of NPC connectivity on base game for this.
There are no NPCs in base game in this.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny. You're supposed to imagine the NPCs actually exist. They're just not in view, right? They're just off planet, or wherever they're not wherever you are at the time. They're just you're talking to a vending machine or something like that because they're off duty or like halfway across the solar system, something like that. That's the way that it's kind of silly.
Okay, that should probably be good. There we go. And then grab everything you can. And I'd imagine because I haven't used event controllers yet, you'd only need like one of them on a ship, or would you need multiple?
You would need one per function you want to do. Like one
Uh-oh.
for docking. I've got like 6 on this ship, and I'm using 5 of them right now.
Oh.
So I've got one for docking, one for detecting how much oxygen is in the tanks, and then turning on the O2HU generator if it gets below a certain point, and then the same for hydrogen, and then for power, if the power gets below 10% and the batteries, turn on the engine to generate electricity, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Right now, I'm configuring one to pump the thrusters as I ascend, so I don't have to keep mashing spacebar and letting off of it for 10 minutes.
Let's see.
But if once you do build a event controller, you can look through all its functions. You can probably get some idea of what you can do with them.
just build a gaggle of computers in the back end. Don't worry, guys. This is just my crypto farm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that. Your motivation for getting people into your cryopods is to just use them as a compute battery or something.
Oh my god.
You need interior plates to make event controllers. Okay. Up. Oh wait, I can just access the inventory from here. This is also quite the platform you're building, Izo.
Yeah, well, I cannot build on this crater, you know?
True.
At least not a vehicle that has like wheels and stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could. It would just have a very short trip.
Into the ditch. Hey there, Jake. Welcome in. There's the mouse.
Welcome.
Oh, Epic Mickey. I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh wow.
I forgot that they did a remaster of Epic Mickey.
Oh, so it's not locked to the Wii U anymore?
No. I think it's a Switch remaster? I think. It's been a while, though. Yeah, how did you enjoy your Epic Mickey? Were you able to paint the world in color, or are you just erasing it for the hell of it? Oh, is it on PC? Okay, that makes more sense. Chilling with some Epic Mickey in a 3-heart challenge in Tears of the Kingdom.
It's really on PC? Holy crap. That's crazy. Maybe I'll check it out.
One of the few Disney wins.
I remember seeing it on the ads for it on the Wii U, and I was like, "Hey, that's really cool." But I don't have a. Too bad I don't have a Wii U.
To be fair, only like 5 people had a Wii U.
For Wii U, dude.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people. Mine still works too. I'm half tempted to see if I can mod it. Well, I'm sure there's something you can do with the Wii U at this point. Let's see, let's grab 30 of those. I can't say that I've played Epic Mickey, but there's definitely been a good amount of coverage of that game, both before the remaster and... Oh, you did not like that. Both before the remaster and after it came out, because people did like the idea. And especially when the concept art came out and realized it was going to be a hell of a lot darker than what came out. That helped it a good bit. Well, no, in a good way.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because at least in concept, the idea of... I don't remember what the rabbit's name is, but Mickey making a bit of a fuck up, and then it gets blamed on the old rabbit character, and then he gets on a bit of a revenge spree against Mickey for fucking his life up.
I see. So this is this is going to be like Kingdom Hearts type of dark.
No, it was meant to be a lot darker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Goofy was gonna get turned into a really fucked up looking cyborg. I think Donald was too. Like, it was proper grim dark shenaniganry, and it was appreciated when we got to see the not the fan art, the concept art.
Yeah.
And yeah, Izo, enjoy your foods.
I can go a little later tonight if you want to, since I just have off tomorrow. I don't know what your schedule is like.
I still have 9 to 5s. Unfortunately, while my company is Canada, America, the Canadians still have to work during American holidays and vice versa.
Oh, that's too bad.
But it should be a relatively quiet day, because a lot of the American teams just aren't going to be there. Oh.
At least there's that.
And I guess fortunately / unfortunately, a lot of my more recent duties have been from the American staff, so should be a quiet day for me, especially since my manager will be off, and his manager does not pay attention to our group very well.
Huh.
Even when he was our manager, so it'll be a nice quiet day, I'm sure. Dude. I guess I should see about getting the rebrush. Maybe look for a bit of a deeper sail on it. But the concept was always interesting. And it is dark in general. It's not like super happy, fun time Kingdom Hearts dark.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's meant to be darker, and you could feel the tones were meant to be significantly darker than what was there, but, like, it's still darker than Kingdom Hearts. Because there's a morality system with the paint.
Oh.
So you have the option of, like, repainting in the world or destroying the world further. And I believe there are endings based on how much you fix or destroy. An innocent game, Mickey, has paint or paint thinner. Depending on how much you use paint thinner depends on how much you fuck up the lives of the Disney residents.
Oh no.
That's a pretty good spot for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oot. Let's see. Oh. Give me all that. There we go. There are just a casual 9 event controllers for now, just because it was a good-looking spot for them.
Wow.
Up. I'll see what I can do with them. If they don't do anything, they're at least blocking off the gyroscopes.
I see.
What else can we do here? I'll need to attach engines, and admittedly speaking, the vertical engines may work best under some of these the O2 H2 gens. Oops.
Okay.
Maybe. It's close to the inset connector, so... God, how many am I going to need? Because I'll need to think about putting things vertically so I can go up both on planet and off planet when the Atmos don't work. So I'll need to balance that out. I still need to build like a cockpit area so that way that's a little separated from the rest of the like sleeping area.
Right.
Which I guess that means I probably want to get rid of you. And then put a couple more of these conveyor junctions on. Need the converter specifically. So one there. One there. And then these guys will be used to pressurize the area. I guess that's a physics question for this. If I have people in cryopods, but I like depressurize the area the cryopods are in, does the people in the cryopods still like survive just fine?
Depends on the condition of the cryopod.
Good point. Can Can probably just leave it to be pressurized the entire time. Shouldn't really be a problem. Let's see, vents. Where did I put my vents? Oot. You can be there. And there. Give me parts. Oot. There we go. And then light armor block up here to create the floor. I'm assuming your little bot buddies are still just chilling in the cryopods.
They do what they want now. You know what, I'm gonna respawn them, just to see if that resets their AI or something.
Maybe. Up. Oh, fuck, that's green, not gray. Whoops. I'll repaint that later. Oh? Yes, apparently that did reset their AI.
That's funny.
Okay. Now I just repaint them because I don't have the best night vision. Oop. Don't quite need Jolly Green Giant flooring, at least not for right now. Oh, yeah, they're starting to build up to use those platforms too.
You little shits.
Can you paint them at all?
I did. I chose my color.
Oh,
You can see how disobedient they are. They're wearing yellow.
yeah. There we go. Oh, didn't grab enough steel plate.
Oh, that's what's wrong. I need to eat.
Yeah, eating tends to be relatively important. Hmm. Up. Let's see. You can probably turn the music up a smidge. Not really sure how loud that actually is for stream. I've just had it quiet, just in general. Toot. Alright. Probably need a few more than that. There we go. Alright. build this up here. Oh, wait, actually.
What are you doing, dude? Wait. You literally just pushed me off the platform. What? You know what? I'm going back home.
Up. That one there and there. And then I guess conceal this off there. Then we do the same over here. Okay. And then I'll need doors. Okay, I do have them here. There we go. Probably put that here. Up. And then there. Did I not build out that enough? Or I didn't. Okay. Up, 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 up. And then door. That. Grab the parts. Thankfully, 2 doors isn't much to weld. Okay. Up. That's enough physical walking room for any one person, so that's fine. This front area is just going to be for the captain's room, question mark? It's going to be one hell of a big captain's quarters. I guess there would just be chairs in here as well for people to sit if they don't want to be in the cryopods.
Right.
How do I want to build this? Let's at least build a flat platform here just so I don't have to be flying all the time. You want to build it with their hands. Well, we do have the nice little power glove effect here while we're just placing things, so that is handy at least. Dude. There we go. The little guys are definitely getting Izo's platform put together pretty quickly, though. That's nice.
I'm happy for them.
I'd imagine it's mostly just the fact that they have to move back and forth between the 25 steel plates each time.
Probably. They would do it faster if they had closer access to a conveyor port on the same grid.
Yeah. Technically speaking, there would be some on my connector, so I'm surprised they aren't just flying between that.
I don't know. Maybe you should ask them.
Well, I don't know. They're working on Izo stuff. They may not listen to me anymore. But it looks like they're going to the large cargo containers and just grabbing straight from there. I guess in essence, something that I would need to place in here is the survival kit. I didn't think about that just yet.
Probably. You won't need one, but if you have cryopods, maybe it'd be convenient to be able to respawn there too, in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Survive. Actually, no, I'll need a conveyor in here first. I can probably do a similar trick to this and just small port into big port and then just put the survival kit off the big port.
Yeah.
Up. That's not the button. Oops. What does the survival kit icon look like again? Oh yeah, I've got the Type 2 kit now because of the DLC. I guess that does build off of the survival kit icon. Where is it in my bar? Huh. Let's see. Need to go this way. Oh, it's a vertical standing one. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
It just gives you more options to orient it.
Yeah. Trying to think. I could probably use that, actually, if I do some creative shenaniganry, which I guess is the entire point of this build, so... Let's see... Nope. I will need to basically tear out the rest of this floor. There we go. Okay. So then... What I actually want to do is place you like that. And then again like that. Oh, I didn't have a singular interior plate because I built another phantom piece. There we go. Okay, that should work. And then I put another one like that. And then I put the Type 2 like that. Do. There we go. God, I hope that counts as sealed. It should be. I probably shouldn't make it purple, though. What color would I want to make it? That's green. I need the gray. There. Build out this floor a little bit. No, not that one. Oh, what you up to, little guy? Doot. I wonder if that's also partially the reason that the little bro bots go after me a lot, just because I'm using a lot of small grid light armor blocks and all that requires is just them to weld it. So the inventory on that section of the build is technically full.
I mean, they need to weld it, but they also need to have stuff in their inventory, regardless of what it is.
Oh. Did I run out of plates again? Yeah. Steel plates. Please just give me all of them. Do. Then here.
Alright, now to test this stupid thing.
Testing is always the fun part.
Unless it doesn't go well and I have to rebuild the whole thing.
Oh. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, don't forget to eat your kelp.
Oh, thank you. Be tragic if I died while flying around.
Oop. There. That's probably enough room. Alright, what kind of seat do I want to put on this thing? I still find it funny that one of the DLC cockpits is just like half of a motorcycle.
Yeah, the saddle.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's there because it was very, very requested. And they made sure that there's a 3-wide one and a 2-wide one.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
to
not.
make sure that whatever you're building, it'll center on.
That is handy. Suspended requires the interior plate. I do like the look of the suspended one.
Oh yeah, the new one. Yeah, it looks really cool.
It's a shame that its main connection point is to the ceiling, though. So the current build is
That's
kind of hard to put that in.
yeah, that's actually its selling point because there are very few control seats with a top mount.
Yeah.
Like you can put this thing like on the bottom of a build, so you can have like a lot of visibility below you.
Which is appreciated, because visibility is a little rough in this game at times.
Yeah, especially when you're making like a vehicle that has some kind of utility to it that you need to see around.
Yeah. I guess I could just try and build the front of this and the roof so that I can just put the suspended in. I think I've got enough of the front-facing bit to at least get that part started. Let's see what Solace is up to.
Oh, I'm up in the air right now.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of came over here and saw your ship was gone. It's like, oh, he's gone. Up. Oh. That would be a creative spot to actually put the air vents for pressurizing this room. Then I don't have to worry about the visuals on them. 7. Come on. There and there. And then there. There and there. Lovely. Alright, so how do I want to build the... I could probably just fuck around and just make it a flat glass pane for the suspended control seat.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Maybe give it a minor curve. Oop. Come on, you can do it. There. And then that's a bit too much of a gap there, so I definitely fucked something up. Hmm. Five.
Energy low.
Oh, right. If it's just energy. Yes, I can't connect to it here. That's handy. Alright, 5. There. And then that block. And then since that looks weird, we put that and that. It gives a nice wide viewport to actually look at. There. Then we need the curve block. Alright, now I need glass. That's the cryo chamber. Alright, these require the bulletproof glass and girders, but you need girders to at least start it. Alright. Girder. Okay, I can't. Why can't I only grab some of the things? That's weird. I guess my inventory is a little full. That might be why? I am so confused, system.
Try grabbing a second time, because sometimes if you have enough conveyors, it'll only search so far.
Oh, wait, because this ship is connected mainly by small ports, maybe...
Oh, okay, yeah, it can't pull a lot of things through the small ports, if that's what's happening.
Yeah, because I was trying to grab girders, and girders probably can't be pulled through a small port. Alright, glass. Alright, line it up with that.
Hey, it's working.
Yay. And then... Actually, that's probably overkill. Good. So... 3... I need the 1x1 glass slope. There. And then the same thing here. And then... That's just 1x2 flats, but that technically works. Ouch. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alrighty, time to get enough bulletproof glass and girders to make this part a reality. Mildly thankful that bulletproof glass is actually kind of light.
Yeah, it's kind of light, but sometimes you get a lot of it.
Yeah.
The controversy right now for the second game in its design is instead of using volume as the limiter for what you can fit into a container, they're using mass for some reason. And a lot of people say that doesn't
Huh.
make sense. I agree.
Oop. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Oops. Plate. Gimme. And am I dangerously low on fuel again? Hydro. There. Grab my battery back and don't forget to eat your kelp.
Okay.
Oh, wait. That way. Oops. There. And then... regular... Oops. Gotta love it when you misclick sometimes and just send a singular block falling to its doom. Oot.
He deserved it.
Some of them really do.
Okay, that test was successful, but it ate most of my fuel. All right.
Well, I
Not
mean,
terrible.
yeah, successful is at least appreciated. I guess then that's just something to look at for fuel storage and or consumption if you have the choice.
This was entirely first fuel consumption. I can get to space with like 10% of my fuel instead of 50.
Oh, okay.
Just getting back down costs a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
So strangely enough, I have something here that's taking damage, and I don't know why
Taking damage?
from thrusters.
Hmm. Maybe the hitbox is just in a rather weird spot.
I have no thrusters anywhere near this.
Hmm. Then, I don't know. Up. Okay. And that should be enough room to put the suspended seat in here, so... Or not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have interior plates, because that's the one I always forget about. Doot. Interior plates. I will just grab 50 instead of 4,000. And then 8. I have to line this up with you, otherwise it's going to bug me. Is that too close to the glass? I guess not. Up. Do. Oh, thank you, little robot dude. Well, when Izo gets back from his food, he'll be happy to know his platform is fully built.
Nice.
Up. Let's see. Hello there. Just chilling in your cockpit.
What? Oh no, I'm toggling settings.
Oh, okay.
Did you need me for something?
No, just wondering what you're up to.
Oh. Yeah. Toggle in settings.
And at least looking at this machine, you don't have any Atmo thrusters on it, do you? It's just hydro?
Yep. Because that's dead weight in space.
Good point.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea to have them. People definitely design them like that. I just don't.
I like the look of the warfare battery.
Yeah.
Oh, the read's on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. They went full military for the warfare battery. So there's like fewer quote exposed areas, and it's supposed to be hardened and stuff. But you know, it's identical.
Okay, yeah, and with Alt you can look around. You don't have a good vertical here, but I guess in theory you're probably just going to be in the outward V view anyways. Doot. So thematically it's there. Those pressurizers are going to have some slight issues. I can figure it out. Alright, so a cockpit exists. Gyroscopes exist. There's a bunch of event planners to eventually do stuff with. There's a survival kit. There's 10 cryos. There's 4 hydros. There's 10 oxys. I guess in theory I probably could just put 2 more hydros on here for 5. Just to give enough hydro to push this thing along.
Well, that's better than not having enough.
Yeah. And I guess I've got access to other things now as well, don't I? Actually, are there DLC hydrogen tanks?
There are now. They're called sci-fi hydrogen tanks. Or no, not tanks. Yeah, okay.
Lab hydro?
Hydrogen tanks. Yep.
I'm half surprised it's not in the same scroll wheel as just the hydrogen tank, like the survival kit was.
It is. You add whatever tank has a plus on it to your hotbar, and it has all the tanks in it.
The only hydrogen named thing that has a plus is the engine.
I said tank, not hydrogen tank. So I forget which tank it is. Maybe it's an oxygen tank. I don't know. Just search for tank.
Oh. Huh. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Surprisingly not that much different.
Right. Most of the DLC things are just the same thing, just skinned differently.
Yeah.
It does have different, how do I say this? Different air tightness. on it.
Yeah, I'm noticing it's a bit more filled in.
The I don't even know how to describe it. There is one side that is all airtight, and the 90-degree angle rotated side from it is not. So there's like a side with brackets on it. That side is airtight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So looking at it that way, horizontally. Okay. Never mind.
I'll just leave it and put so you can actually catch up to the...
Okay. Now vertically, the top and bottom right now, those should be airtight. That should be the side you're looking at, and its reverse side.
Okay.
But most people don't put them on the inside, so you know.
Yeah.
For the vanilla ones, there's a strip along each side that is the size of a small conveyor that is airtight, and then the top and bottom, with the large conveyors, are airtight.
Yeah. I'll probably just build blocks around it. So it should be fine either way.
Either way, the conveyor ports themselves are airtight. So if you need that to be airtight, they're just fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that would just make this a hydrogen bomb if I put that many tanks on here. I
mean,
guess...
you've already got how many? One is good enough to make it a bomb. Completely annihilate it.
There's 4 on here right now.
Yeah. Once you're at the point of nuking something, it's okay to drop more nukes.
Yay. I'm mostly just trying to think of storage and how heavy this is eventually going to be, how much hydrogen I'm going to need in space just to keep this thing going.
Oh, you don't need much hydrogen in space because you can get up to speed and coast.
I am right.
It's the getting to and from space that really drains it.
Yeah, and at least the thought was going to be partially the Atmo thrusters to at least help with that. Oh, yes, Jake, this thing is going to be able to fly eventually. I'm just using the design rhetoric this time of building all of the, like, walkable bits first, and then I'll strap the engines on last to make it fit within the build. So that's partly why it just looks like a mess of components and a singular floor. Up. Because we're fiddling with stuff. And it's working. At least.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if I want to make this super navigatable for the atmosphere as well. I kind of have a thought of where I can put engines right now that won't interfere with too much. I'm just trying to think aesthetically where the best spots will be for, like, everything. Because this is going to be a very big, small grid ship after all is said and done. Like, at least looking at the base right now, I think this is going to be the biggest ship here, aside from the one Hizzy built earlier, but Hizzy's was a square. This is going to be like a rectangular-esque thing. I think Izo would be able to pilot this thing. I mean, I can drive as well. I don't have a driver's license.
Anyone can pilot it. But, you know...
Pilot it well.
The end goal is the important part.
Yeah. Whoop. Mostly just trying to think of what to do next for this. I probably should strap a couple more of the hydro engines on. Just for the overkill if this thing does crash. And let's put lab hydrogens on here just for the fact that it's going to break the design of it all. And there. I guess the most obvious point is I can put hydrogen thrusters on the hydrogen tanks themselves just for the forward thrusters in space. That's at least a pretty easy design claim.
Yeah. That's something I've done a lot.
Let's see. I can probably fit another one down here just so that way there's the 5 forward thrusters just for... I would say efficiency, but this is more just aesthetics at this point. There we go. And then that. Oh, I can actually build a decent chunk of them already. Good. Alright, build planner. Get rid of those. Let's replace it with the half-built requirements. There we go. There we go. The lab one. Grab more stuff. Also, the inset connector is just very helpful here. I can just yank stuff from here instead of running back to the drill.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I can put hydro thrusters there. So I guess I can just place those now. What button did I put those on? This is just Atmo thrusters. This will be hydro thrusters. Okay. Industrial large hydro thruster.
They just look different.
They do look better. Sci-fi large hydro thruster also looks pretty neat. I will go with industrial large hydro thruster. I like the look of those better.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Hey, there you go.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
How was your food?
It's in my stomach now, so
You'll have
I'm
to
ass-
ask it later, and you may not want to know the answer.
yeah.
What'd you have?
Not just beef.
Just
Nice.
beef?
Yeah. Okay, still plate right here.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, the mini bots had some fun and built your platform for you. Good.
You have. Sorry. You have mini bots?
Oh yeah, that's a mod. The little two dudes fly around and they build things that are unbuilt sometimes. Usually when it's not
Sometimes.
me that they're working for.
Yeah, they don't like working on any of Solus's builds, but they'll work on mine a lot, and they worked on your platform, so... Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Aesthetically, at least. If I want to fit Atmo thrusters, I could fit them in between the hydrogen tanks. For at least the
Works, it works.
forward thrusting. Let's see, what Atmo thruster choices do I have? Large flat, sci-fi large, sci-fi small. So I guess they just added a sci-fi atmo. Okay. I could probably make that work. I guess they don't fit onto the large hydro thrusters very well. Probably needs a bit more of a solid base than that.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Not all faces of a block that you set will be buildable. So you may not have attach points on the side of a thruster. Or all thrusters. So the Atmo thrusters you might be able to attach to the side. But the thruster you're trying to attach it to, the hydrogen thrusters, might not allow you to attach things to the side of them.
Yeah. Ouch. I will figure it out with blocks. Ouch.
That is one way to do it.
Also, you were getting some ego boosting in chat, Ezo. Jake thinks you would be able to fly this ship that I'm building.
Which is amazing, because it only has thrusters in one direction right now.
Yeah.
I don't have a ship license, so I can.
Let's see. Math-wise... I don't even know how heavy this thing is yet. If I try and disconnect it with gyros on it, will it just fall over?
It will if it cannot hold itself in place with thrusters.
Yeah, and I don't have any upward-facing ones just yet. Probably should think about that.
Man, I cannot put a regular size refinery on this thing. Oh well.
No?
Nope. It is too huge. Yeah, okay. It would clip right into the rest of the hull. Okay.
Oh.
Considering the the refinery's like, I don't know, 20 meters long and 10 meters wide.
Yeah.
But I can put a regular or a basic refinery. That's probably good enough.
It would kind of break with the connector, but could you put a conveyor junction on here? Big face, two big face down, and then another one out, and then maybe put the assembler on?
I could. I wonder.
Or I guess conveyor tubes, because that would probably be cheaper.
It would be cheaper. Same PCU though.
Yeah.
Oh, I need materials in my inventory.
Advanced rotor parts?
Oh yeah, advanced rotor allows items to flow through it, so it has a conveyor port. A regular rotor doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So I did that with the idea that whatever I put on here could potentially have conveyors on it. Oh my god, that will work. It says...
May not be the prettiest setup, but it will let you get the assembler on there.
assembler would be easy. I don't need to do that with assembler. That's the refinery.
Oh, sorry, yeah, wrong word.
Let's go with a basic. No, not basic refinery. Not the industrial. Regular refinery. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, this is not. Okay, now I got to find an orientation this will actually work on. Wow, it actually won't allow me to place it that way. All right. Temporary blocks, here we go.
Oh. My original thought was also putting a conveyor on the bottom of this one, and then putting the refinery on that.
I don't see why that would be necessary, considering there's a conveyor on the bottom of the refinery and the side.
Oh, I guess I just haven't looked at the refinery. Oh.
Holy shit. All right. We'll go.
Cannot withdraw 1,100 steel plates.
Yeah.
You still need 579 steel plates. Dude. There you go.
Thank you.
That's all. Are those all small ports, or is that just a visual?
Those are for upgrade modules.
Okay.
So those are for like speed modules and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
All right, now on top of this, I can put the assembler. I have not checked to see if this is within weight limit yet. I really should, but I don't want to.
I mean, it's fine. We've crashed a few ships. What's a few more? I should probably
So what's really funny
turn those
is
off.
this refinery is working, and I need it not to. Oh my god, dude. Give me a port, anything I can interact with.
Ouch.
Okay, no, I need to interact with this because I can't tell which one is this. Off.
Forward hydro. J3. Okay. Oh, you changed the texture as well as the reflective. Huh. That's a neat
what's
paint
that?
job. Iza repainted his platform area. So the platform is now a giant concrete brick by the looks of it. And the
Nice.
conveyors are all pretty reflective and shiny and red.
Wow. Nice.
Because I haven't looked at all the extended paint things yet. Alright, let's see.
Fuel low.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to see if this works. Wish me luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
Oh my god, it's holding. This is ridiculous. This thing has got a huge dump truck on it, and it's actually...
I mean, that is what you built it for.
It is, but I'm surprised it works. Wow. All right. This is... That's funny. That is amazing and funny.
It is weird seeing the refinery just sideways, though.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, like it works. Just
Yeah.
visually, they do really just want you to lay it flat on top of all the upgrade module slots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it will be symmetrical once I put the upgrade module slots
Yay.
in there. Especially, oh god, will I be able to fit one on the assembler? I will. This is dumb. All right, I got some decisions to make.
Okay. Now I should be able to slap... Oh, no? Interesting. Dude.
It won't
That's
fit on the
fine.
assembler unless I put like another conveyor junction in there.
Let's see.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh shite?
Yeah, I ran out of hydrogen in my suit.
Oh, whoops.
I'm stuck in a hole.
Oh,
Can you throw me a bottle or something?
yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
I can do it here, so it's fine.
I was like, oh, I ran out. Oh, I'm not too high. I'll be fine. Oh, then I
Dude.
fell in the hole.
Let's see. And then drop.
Thank you. Oh, that's funny.
And this is why this is a
Was this yours,
multiplayer
or Did you
game.
pull it out of here?
That was mine, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just drop it. Where did you go?
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Alright, where was I? Right, I'm trying to figure out how to put the Atmo thrusters in between the Hydro thrusters. I do kind of like that the industrial Hydro thrusters just look like they have bamboo catchers on the actual thruster part. Oh. Alright, how would I get Astro to fit on there cleanly? Put blocks there, can't I? And then... Yeah, that works. Shouldn't, but it works. Do. And then bop, bop, bop. That's already good. And then here. And then... And... there. Alright, that'll put 4 Atmo thrusters pointing forward. Good. Do. It was still trying to pull stuff for the refinery.
Oh,
It's like, why is my inventory full and not grabbing the parts I actually need? Don't. And then here. Alright, there would be 4 Atmo thrusters pointing forward just to help get it out into space. I'd imagine 4 Atmo thrusters will be able to push this, but maybe I'll have to add more. Dude. Guess I should just build the initial shell just to give me a general idea.
you mean of the space it'll take up?
Yeah. And I've at least got spots where I can put vertical thrusters already, so this should be fine.
Nice.
Gotta make sure this thing's airtight, so... Don't... Air... Oh. There was my steel plate limit. Doot. Give me all of them. And then... Oh, little guys are coming to help. Doot. There we go.
Oh my
No,
God,
I'm
it's
still
good.
amazed at how beautiful this game looks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If you know the creators, that is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that wasn't my fault. Ish. Well, one of them wasn't. Okay.
He did make 2 of them, but that was just for the purpose of harvest, so... Oh, do we Minecraft this? We can probably do that. Oh. Come on, you can land on this. I can land on it, but I keep turning around and that makes me fall off.
Oh.
There we go. Jesus, thunder.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Me, mamma mia.
Hiya.
go.
Okay, now they built this thing. I don't know what to do with it. This thing has a giant caboose.
Well, that is what happens when you put an entire dwarven stronghold on the butt of it.
Yeah, true. You can build and refine anything with this. Well, when I make my trip back up to the asteroid, I'm gonna take this thing and see if I can rebuild. Probably stick it in the hole in the asteroid, so at the very least, when I'm attacked, maybe something will survive. I thought it kind of funny that when you respawned up there, the survival kit of all things was still operational.
Yeah, the fact that it was just a flaming wreck the entire time was odd, but...
Oh, some of the flaming wreck might have been the intentional, because there are exhaust vent blocks that you can use for decoration.
Oh, okay.
I just had them spewing out fire, in addition to all the things actually being on fire.
So it's just a healthy combination of fire everywhere.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I guess the little worker droids are getting donuts at the moment, because they're just grinding away at all of these light armor blocks I'm throwing down.
They grind? They don't have grinders.
Oh, no, like, grind as in the work grind.
Oh, I see.
Oh. You know you're using a lot of armor or steel plates when you grab 300 and you run out.
Yeah.
Dude. There and there. Hello, worker droid. Good. Oh, not that one.
Hey, Zari, I have one suggestion.
Yes.
Make this a small container block so that you don't need to run all the way back to the base to get materials.
No, that's a fantastic idea.
First, we need to connect it, though. Otherwise, we end up with the same problem we had earlier. Here we go. Oh, whoop. No. If you can stick one block right between in that gap, doesn't need to be built. Okay, that'll work. Yep. Now you can grind that down, turn it into a small container. Wait. Why did you remove that?
Oh, you told me that I could grind it down?
No. Leave the temporary temporary blocks there to keep this connected. And remove this one and turn it into a small container block.
Oh, no. I'm leaving this for later. Because I plan to build a vehicle.
Right,
So I want to have the conveyor to here.
right. And the small container block functions as a...
Conveyor too? Okay.
Which is why I'm suggesting to replace this with one, so that you can pull stuff out of it, because it functions as a conveyor.
Alright.
Oh,
My game is going really bad right now. So, sorry, what block do you want me to put there again?
Small container.
It's small container. Right.
Oh, you damn it! He removed the block that kept this connected.
God damn it.
time for
alright,
the
get rid of
merge
those
lesson.
blocks. Yep. Actually, why don't I just share my progress? Is that okay?
Oot. Ow.
That's not a rhetorical question. It requires an answer.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm dealing with my inventory right now.
Okay. Oh wait.
Because I just deconstructed something. Inventory is full and there's stuff in the ground.
Let me know.
So share progress. Oh yeah, sure.
Great. Give me a sec to figure out how. Oh, here we go. There you go. Now you should have everything unlocked that I have unlocked, including the merge blocks.
Large block. So I had to build a battery, right?
If there's no power on this thing, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. God damn it. I still
What?
played.
Oh, yeah. You do understand why this temporary block needed to be here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so one battery.
Ah, right.
Block. The merge thingy.
You can set it across the this platform facing this way, and on this temporary block facing that way. That'll be good enough. I'll help you build the battery in meanwhile.
Huh. Little droid, I think you might be bugged. That block has been built for 5 minutes already.
Oh, so well, when I said that, I meant over here on this concrete, facing this way. And
Well,
then,
I'm not there right now.
oh,
One on top of the concrete, the other one on the temporary block. Got it.
yep. If at any time I'm saying stuff that doesn't make sense, just let me know.
There we go.
Ah, you got 2 hits in this game, right?
Yep.
It's merged.
Green, green. Good. All right. So now, before we have
The
to go through
color
this again,
container.
yeah, put that in the container.
Oh.
The interior plate. Ah!
The three things that most things start with is interior plate, steel plate, and construction components. If you have like 10 or 20 of each of those in your inventory, you can start pretty much anything. There's the odd one that starts with like bulletproof glass, but when you get to that, you just have a bunch in your inventory anyway. Nice.
There.
Okay.
Up.
I can grind this stuff down.
Yay.
Nice.
Now you have access here. Did you want this battery here, or do you want it down? Grinded down.
No, I'm going to grind it down. I don't need it.
Okay.
Mm. Can these little robot guys just run out of power and fall out of the sky?
Don't think so.
Okay. You may need to reset the AI on one of them just because it's been grinding the same light armor block now for 5 minutes.
Maybe that's his hobby?
Up. We just hear the grinder ping coming off the bot. The steel plate. Alrighty. Yum.
Inside?
No, he's on, like, up above, trying to do something.
I mean, I respawned him, so I don't know what's going on. I
Oh,
don't know where he is.
Space Engineers is just, I guess, hiccuping in the greater scheme of things.
Sure. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I'll turn him off and turn him back on.
Like any good VCR. Oh,
Hit stop?
yep.
Okay.
Right, guys, I got a dip now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to log off in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, I'm on the cryo chamber.
Okay. Have a good one.
Right.
Have a good evening, buddy.
See you later.
Oops. sorry, random light armor block. I meant to actually put you along the grid. This will be a little claustrophobic, but could be significantly worse.
Pretty neat so far.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks creepy as hell. Congratulations.
Yay!
Walk out of the room, bunch of pods. Oh no.
I will put a back end to this as well. I'm just not sure if I want to put anything fun back there or not.
Looking good though.
Yeah.
Oh, access to the hydrogen tank. That's good.
Yeah, I might put a secondary back wall here, or I might put like an inventory on the back of that just so it sticks into here. I'm not sure
I just
yet.
realized I'm outside now.
Yeah.
That's why I could get to that.
Yeah, I haven't put a back to there yet. I'm still kind of thinking about what I want to do there.
Yeah.
But the idea is at least coming along. Good. And that Survival 2 does kind of fit relatively well after doing some conveyor tricks, so... I'm not sure if you can actually see it from... Yeah, you can kind of see it from this side. You can see the conveyor converter right there.
Oh yeah.
It's going from large to small to another one right underneath the survival kit, pointing right back up into the large port on the bottom.
I see. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright. Actually, I need to refill power first. Then it's time to actually grind all these light armor blocks into existence. Alright. Up. Huh. Is that taking damage?
What's that?
I just took damage for some reason.
Did you fall?
No, I was just standing on top of all these.
Huh. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, nothing ever
There's
goes...
no way a physics-based game engine will ever malfunction and calculate damage where it shouldn't.
Yeah, not at all. Doot, doot. Torch away the countryside. Yeah. God, it is satisfying just blowtorching this many blocks at once. Doot. And I guess I'll need to put some doors leading to the outside for this as well.
Depends if you want people to escape.
Well, I need people to also get in.
Oh, I guess that's a problem too. Well, I am good at guessing. I have nothing in my inventory. I'm just helping you spend your inventory faster.
Oh. Well, thank you. There we go.
Oh, there's one down here I can get, though. There we go.
Alright. I think the only ones that might have been missed are, like, right underneath the hydrogen tank line, which I may need your little guy's help to get those ones.
Under the hydrogen tank?
Yeah, so under, like, this first hydrogen tank?
I'm not in the right place.
Yeah, so, like, just underneath the 3 there.
Oh, under this?
Yeah. I think
I'm guessing that's not accessible from the inside, then? Whatever you need to weld?
No, unfortunately, that's, like, in the middle of all the cryopods. So you won't have an angle in here for that.
I'm actually not seeing what's not welded, unless there's a second layer.
There would basically just be this continuation of the roof going all the way across. I guess maybe your vision's just not allowing you to see it, but you can see, like, the little white edges of where the blocks are. There should be another block, like, there.
And it's just light armor blocks?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess in theory I could just grind this hydro tank down, weld them, and put it back. It's a small waste of the hydrogen that it's storing, but...
We have enough to fill that thing like 50 times.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I ain't gonna cry over it. And if we run out of ice, something else has gone wrong.
There we go.
Inventory full.
Alright, I need to get rid of some stuff just so I can pick up the rest of the bits. Probably don't need that many. Like 50. There.
Inventory full.
God damn it.
Oh, you just need to get this out of here?
Yeah, if you can just pick up those remaining steel plates. Let's see. Hydro tank. That's the air vent. There, and... Oh, Jesus. Why did I nearly die just welding that?
I don't actually know what happened.
I'm at 36 health now, so...
What?
I was just grinding, or I was just welding. Oh.
Is it me or you on the thanks for joining screen?
Yeah, the key combo was close to control 1, so...
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Either way, it's
So we
fine.
have a survival kit here.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Game was just lagging a little bit. Don't forget to eat your kelp.
Yes, yes. Goes in the face. I guess that's something I could do. I could try farming crap while we're here.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
Put it.
There we go. Alright, back up here. Connect there with here. Whoops. Note. I guess we've got a couple zombies then.
I see them in the... They're glowing, so there's ghosts this time.
Oh, okay.
I like it when they glow. I know where loot.
It is handy that they glow after death. I put this on wrong.
Oh.
There we go. Now it's lined up properly. Now, where do I want to put the outward doors? Because I would probably want to put airlocks on them as well. Oh.
I was checking something. Just making sure.
Do. This ship's gonna be heavy as balls.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's fine. We're gonna be strapping a fuckload of engines on this thing. And there's 6 gyros on it, so it should be able to spin. Doot. Give me back all my steel plates I kept putting back. And then just give me 240 more. Here. All right. Huh. No, I'm taking damage again. What is going on with you, space engineers? I'm just welding a light armor block.
Low health.
I don't know. It is interesting.
Your health is critical.
Don't worry, game. I'm realizing. I'm not
If you want,
sure.
I can bounce the server if you want to wait a couple minutes.
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
The survival kit's here, so I can just heal myself. It's just weird that it's happening. I'm not really sure what in the game would cause that. There we go. Alright. And then I guess just to fill it all up, we gotta do a little bit of this. Hi there, little robo-solaces. Don't. Hello, little robo-friend. Okay.
Got a dumbass idea. I'm gonna do it. Okay.
What's your idea?
You remember how earlier I had mentioned it would be more efficient if I just had a conveyor junction. I just put farms on all 5 sides on it and like connect at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
What if I put that on top of a advanced rotor, had it spinning, and having a collector right next to it, so that whenever something's ready to harvest, it just gets sucked in.
I mean, yeah, that could work.
Okay. This is dumb. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, this game's all about being a little bit dumb in the name of science.
Yeah. This is gonna be one of those things where Hezi logs in, sees this, and be like, "What the hell is this?"
What's this? What's this? There's chaos everywhere.
Thanks to Atsalis55 for my sub gift.
Thank you, Solace, for shoving Ezo in the month. Or shoving Ezo in the month. Shoving Ezo in the freezer for the 24th month.
Yeah.
Up.
That's funny.
There we go. Alright.
Time flies when you don't know what you're doing.
Pretty much. Oh, can't get through that gap anymore. Doot. And then... Yes, we did. So... Put that here. And then what did I do about the inside? Probably this. Do. Up, and here. And then I can only hope I did that correctly.
That's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
It'll be uneven and it'll bug me.
Oh, I see.
Huh.
Your health is low.
Still don't know what's causing that. Oops. Hello, survival machine. Oh, I guess I should fill up my hydro bottles anyways. I can
Probably, yeah.
technically just do that by walking to the back end of the ship right now.
Yep.
Maybe I should just put that back here. Just a way to slot your hydrogen bottles in here. Bop. Oh. I'm guessing I need to set the tanks to refill bottles, don't I?
If you want it to happen automatically, otherwise you have to go to the control. You have to put the stuff in the container and then go to the control panel for it, which should default, and then you click refill bottles. Otherwise, you click it, you tell it to automatically do so. But it will also pull bottles from anywhere in the conveyor system to do so. So if there's an empty bottle somewhere, it'll pull it if it can fit. So keep that in mind.
Noted.
Bottles do not go through small conveyors, so
Yeah.
I guess if that ship's all small conveyors, it should be fine-ish.
Yeah, I would... That might be something I add to, like, the back end of it. I'll add, like, a larger port area, just so that way you can shove your bottles in that way if you want. There we go. Oh, wait. Is one of the little bot guys just chilling at the front of the ship? No.
I don't ask them
Okay.
anymore.
They exist. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I'm unsure exactly why it's happening, but the effect is apparently me welding directly down while or welding downwards while I'm standing is what's doing the damage to me.
Interesting. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
This game doesn't have intersection damage like in Minecraft does. If you're stuck inside something, you're stuck.
Yeah. Oop. There we go. And don't forget to eat your kelp.
Yum 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 yum.
Is low.
Yes, game, I'm aware my health is low. Apparently I've got a really bad back, so whenever I'm doing exercises while bent over, it hurts.
Oh.
No.
If it helps, you can help that. Well, not cure it, but help it by strengthening your stomach muscles.
True. I'll have to do some crunches. Alright, so there's at least the block of where the ship itself will be, and that already extends outward past where the engines will be. At least horizontally. So I guess I just need to build it up vertically. Yeah, okay.
You piece of shit. Okay, so I've been trying to get the resources to build this stupid thing for like the last 3 minutes because I had inventory management issues. And meanwhile, this bot's just staring at me. I finally get my inventory sorted. I get the thing to, and I walk over this thing to build it, and he's building it now. I hate you.
At least they're helping you. Even if it is, like, spitefully helping you, but they're helping you. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, so I have been doing the Pokemon grinding off camera, like I mentioned the last time we streamed it.
Yeah.
I got through the 1,000 trainer battles. I have the shiny charm now. I've gotten a shiny Chandelure to replace the alpha Chandelure that we had on the team. And an alpha Feraligatr to replace the regular Feraligatr we had on the team.
Okay. That's some good progress.
Yeah. The one complaint that most people have at least had for the research notes that you need to do to get to the shiny charm, there's a ton of missions that you can do, but that 1,000 trainer battles is required just because of how they divvied up the points. So if you do every single research task except for the 1,000 trainer battles one, it will leave you with 100 points remaining to actually completing the level 50.
Oh. I see.
So they do give you some wiggle room with an heavy asterisk, hey, you need to do the 1,000 trainer fights. Because if I go back to look at where the file's sitting right now, then I believe I still need to catch like 4 or 5 different types of Pokemon still.
I see.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Which has been a fun thing to at least look at. The one masochistic hunt that I could do now, if I wanted to, would be trying to get a shiny Beldum, just to get the shiny Metagross. Since at least by the rules that I laid out in the team in meme format, Lizard big, everything else shiny. But Metagross is a pain in the ass to hunt for as a shiny.
Oh yeah.
As a combo of things, at least, which either help or hinder it, shiny Pokemon do get a slight boost to their capture rate, which is kind of nice, at least. But Beldum specifically has the same catch rate, if not lower, than legendary Pokemon. So it's not the easiest thing to catch.
I see. That is super unfortunate.
Yeah. And at least for the various Pokeball matching people, the best ball to catch shiny Beldum line stuff in is the heavy ball, just because that's like the only gray Pokeball. But because Beldum is very light, it actually doesn't have any bonus capture rate on it at all.
Oh.
In older games, it was technically bugged, so you had a worse catch rate with the heavy ball when trying to catch Beldum, because it was lower than the actual weight cap for it. Because at least for the explanation point, the heavy ball gets bonus capture rate if a Pokemon is heavier. So if you catch something like Groudon with it, it'll have slightly higher odds than an Ultra Ball. But if you catch a Caterpie with a heavy ball, it'll generally have worse catch rates. Up. Although I believe they have fixed it, so if your Pokemon is under the cap, you don't get like a penalty to using it now.
Okay.
Up. But there's a lot of math in Pokemon. It is very much a children's-based game, but looking at things like capture rate formulas on Wikipedia, they do not make very clean formulas for that. Oops. People thought Pythagorean theorem was bad. Just look at a Pokemon catch rate. Oot. Okay. So that works. Ah, poor little guy, you're just stuck grinding the same spot again. Oot. You'll just have to sit there for now.
Yes.
And
Punishment.
I guess I do have decent real estate to have engines pointing, like, up and down on this as well. Could probably fit
Okay,
them
that's
in.
good.
Could fit
People definitely need those.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Just trying to think visually how I would want to staple that on. 'Cause would you need down, like, upward-facing engines for anything?
If you're super hardcore, you only need engine or direct thrusters facing one direction.
Yeah.
I am not.
So, Atmo Hydro pointing up for lift will be needed. We've already got the ones for going forward. I'm assuming 5 Hydro, 4 Atmo should be enough for this. I guess in theory, I
don't know how to
probably
make those assumptions considering its mass.
yeah. I guess the first step I probably should do is just put a bunch of Atmo pointing up on this, just so I can disconnect it and see how heavy this currently is, and that will give me a better framework of how much shit I need to staple on
That is
here.
true. Yeah.
Sure, we can do that. What do Atmo engines need again to get them started? Just steel?
Yeah, it's the first. It's the lowest ingredient
Yeah.
on it.
So, what would be a good estimate for right now? 8 would probably be good, safe overkill.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. And conveniently, that fits into your build planner. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, don't worry, game. I'm aware that I can't carry everything for 8 large hydrogen or 8 large Atmo engines right now.
You need to work out more. Minecraft Steve could do it.
God. Listening to Versus notes of just how much shit Steve could carry, and that's why his strength stats are so high, is ridiculous. Oh yeah, well Steve can carry 30 million pounds of things because he can carry X amount of shulker boxes with X amount
Yeah.
of filled blocks, and it's just, god damn it.
Energy low.
And these are all concrete.
Just like the blocks in his inventory. I do follow some Versus stuff just because it is mildly funny to listen to,
Yeah.
but I know some of it is just wildly out there. Like, once you get cartoon physics into account, Versus stats just go completely out of control.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Like, what can Bugs Bunny do? Bugs Bunny can yes.
Pretty much. Whatever Mel Brooks drew him to do.
There are certain characters who just get ridiculously power scaled, like, I'm not sure if you've heard of the show, but Uncle Grandpa?
I have not.
It's essentially a reality warping uncle that can do anything he wants, just period. There's no limitations. He can just do whatever he wants.
Oh my gosh.
I think there would also be comparisons to The Mask, if you remember that movie.
Oh, I definitely do, yeah.
He was allowed to do anything as long as it was funny. That was his limitation.
That was a limitation? Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like, anything the mask could do would happen as long as it was funny. He can technically warp reality to do anything just because he's a master jokester, but as long as it was funny in the context of what was happening at the current time, he could do it.
Wow. I wonder if Death Battle ever did a matchup with him.
They have, actually. The Mask versus
Okay.
Deadpool.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I gotta watch that one.
And that was, like, the fairest they could make that matchup with the Mask.
Yeah.
And I know I won't spoil it in case you're gonna go watch it.
Yeah, I will.
Let's see. Yeah. Deadpool's gone up against a few people at this point. The Mask, I believe, has only been there once.
Huh.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta set up buttons. Let's see. Right, I can see everything that's connected to the current grid. That's a bit awkward. Inventory control panel. I need the connector. The inset connector.
It's weird. I don't know why, but my food just went down to 0, and it didn't matter how much I right-clicked on the kelp, it stayed 0. But then I walked over to the medical bay to heal to see if I can out-heal the damage I was taking from being hungry, and it went up to 71. Ugh,
Huh.
that's Interesting.
Gee. You will be switch lock. Alright, yeah. 8 is overkill. Currently
Goodness.
currently the ship is at 126,000 kilograms.
126. That's less than I would have expected.
Yeah, I'm still going to be adding a lot to this, but
Yeah.
for the moment, at least.
Yeah, I see it flying. Well, I mean, I would keep it like that, and when you're done, you can remove them if you don't need them.
Yeah. Uh, now, can I
Oh,
get
and
you back
one
on
thing to be
there?
aware of is that mass does multiply the amount of damage done when you contact things. So if 20 meters per second was safe on a very small, like 5-ton ship, it will not be on a 100-ton ship.
Yeah. If I'm going to run into anything with this ship, I gotta make sure that it is the final trip.
Yeah.
Alright, so where would be good spots for upwards facing? Having some sideways facing would also be good, so I might look into putting some of those on here too.
Hmm.
Let's see. So we're sitting at 120. Huh. Oh. Well, they found more ghosties.
I see.
Let's see. So if I'm going with upward, you should theoretically have some space above those fans. Honestly, that spot might work, because I'll have to build around it a bit anyways.
Hmm.
Let's move them down a couple blocks. And then I'll just space them out a little bit. Probably shouldn't have done that one. We'll just put it back for the moment. Up. And then I will get rid of you specifically. So let's see. If I want to strap them all along the side here, that would probably be for the best. I'm going to put all 4 of these on each side. How many blocks do I have to work with? So we've got... probably just fit that right here. There. Okay. I've put those too high. Oh. Up.
Fuel critical.
Damn, I let it drop below 5. Do do do. There we go. Hydro. those in. Back with me. Oh, right. 4, 7. That is still too high. Shoot. That looks better. And then get rid of you. Okay. And then we get rid of you. There we go. I think that's enough spacing between them to make it look relatively functional.
See. Yeah.
And then I can slip hydros in between them for... Oh wait, fuck, no. To do hydro engines, they need to be connected to the system, don't they? Like they need to be connected to the ports and such.
Oh, yeah.
I can make that work. It'll be a little bit janky, but I'll make it work. When haven't I made anything janky? Is that right? One block. Yeah. And then next one. Let's see. You are right here. That should be in line. And then that one would be around here.
This might be working.
Oh. Working is good.
I'll know in 11 minutes.
Let's see. Okay, now the middle is supposed to be aligned with that. That looks better. And then there. Alright, so that gives us 8 atmospheric engines pointing upwards to work with. If I remember the calcs right, the large Atmo engines carry... God, what was it? Was it 22 or 44?
It's 23.
It's 23. So, yeah, 23, 8.
Small ones are 9, I think.
23 by 8 should give you around 180, 170-ish.
And you do want to overshoot, because just breaking even is not breaking your fall.
Yeah. Right now we're sitting at around 126. I'm going to be adding more blocks onto this anyways, just to short up. So maybe 2 more? For up? Then I'll need to find spots for all the hydrogen ups as well.
And you're also adding mass when you add more. Oh no!
Yeah.
The classic rocket conundrum.
I could probably fit hydro ups on the bottom here. Like on the bottom of the front side, just because there are some spare connectors from my shenaniganry with the survival kit. So I can expand those connectors along the bottom for putting the hydro up thrusters on. I think. If my
I mean,
brains...
it's basically a hose, so as long as you run the hose to where it needs to be, it should work.
Yeah. I guess let's just get that mapped out first. Do. And I need... what part? Interior plates. Oops, right. Interior plate. I'll grab 50 for now. Doot. Alright, so this needs to be flipped over for the sake of the large connector. One, two, three. Grab all the parts. Oh, guess we need more small steel tubes. Production. Thankfully, those are cheap, because they just require iron.
Yay!
I guess, in theory, I can also put some large hydro ups on the bottom of the oxygen tanks.
Yeah, it should work.
I'm just trying to think to keep them away
As long
from
as
the...
there's a route for the hydrogen to get to it.
It should all be hosed up correctly. At least if I'm remembering how I built it.
I think it's kind of funny because it doesn't matter what route it takes as long as it can get there. So you can like route your rocket fuel through like a cryo chamber and stuff like that.
I guess I can also fit a hydro up after putting a couple of hoses off of the hydro tanks themselves.
Yeah.
Just not on the top one, obviously. Probably fit the sideways ones up here, though. Not that I'll need a ton of them, just enough to keep the ship from drifting.
Right.
Right, brain is getting a little overstimmed. Trying to keep the hydro engines away from the connector, just so I'm not burning the inset connector on the large grid is the main hope. So is 8 my... Yeah, 8 is the hydro. So here, 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 here. Oh, whoops. Ran out of steel plate. Give me those. And those. That gives 6 Hydro pointing up right now. Hydro can carry a lot more than Atmo, from what I remember.
They are stronger, yeah.
Was
They
it?
do eat fuel, though.
Yeah. That's mostly just as like a oh fuck button if I need to maneuver in space a little bit better. As well
Yeah.
as just planets that Atmo won't work on. Six should probably be enough. I think that's enough to... Hold on, I had a Google search for this before. Ouch. Space engineers thrust weight. That's a comment from 6 years ago about the weight to thruster ratio.
Most of it should be accurate.
Have they not changed it at all?
They've added more thrusters.
Okay.
Like flat atmos don't exist in 6 years ago.
Yeah. And those are just weaker, so... Um... Up. Well, this looks to be a calculator, but I was mostly just looking for the number. Oh, did I not spell engineers right? Whoops.
There's no F in it.
Gotta love them spades and veneers. Stop giving me the Calkin Newtons. How much can a thruster hold kilogram-wise? Um... Max lift on Earth.
It's really close. You can just divide by 10.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
exact. It's like 10.1 something.
But I guess 10 lets you...
Estimate.
Yeah. Let's see. So if large hydro is 48k...
It works! Sorry.
Oh, the thing you're working on?
Yeah, it as soon as the things are done growing, it automatically harvests them.
Very nice. Let's see. There we go. There. And then I can put 2 more off the connection there. Then I'll just have to fill in that space with something else. Oh. Apparently I unstuck one of the mini bots by building one of the hydrogen examples beside it. Okay. They've been sitting there for a while doing jack shit, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright, so that would be 8 hydro engines pointing up. That should probably be okay. No, that's a 2. I guess if I wanted to do this in a flashier way and not have them be so close to the inset connector, I'm seeing a path that I could take, potentially, instead of doing it where they currently are. It would just take a lot more of the conveyor converters.
Energy low.
Oh. Do. Let's see. That for that, that for there. Don't forget to eat your cornflakes.
Ooh, cornflakes.
No, no, don't put internal plates in there. Said don't put internal plates in there.
What was that? Put internal plates where?
I don't think the hydro tanks would appreciate having interior plates put in there.
Oh, they don't actually go in there, so it'll just put it into the whatever inventory it finds.
Okay, just for...
Inventory full.
Oh. Right, I guess I should just clean up my inventory if I'm going to redo this. Up. Up. Oh, right, that was connected. Do. Okay, dump all that. And then we can get rid of this for the moment. And then go up here. And then we've got connectors here already that are tied into the system. So... Up. I guess we'll just make them the same color. Let's see. How many more of these things am I going to have to build? Yeah, I'll need interior plates. Yeah, that'll do what I think I need. Alright, let's get a bunch of interior plates, because this is going to look stupid, but it's mainly for the aesthetic of where the engines are sitting. Dude. So let's just grab 50 to get me started on these, and I'll just blueprint later to finish these up. Alright, Seeks. We're gonna need you to go here, and then flipped to go there. Oh, wrong place. Oh, thank you, little guys. Alright, and how many would I need? Probably 6 is the thought. 6 hydro engines. I probably could sneak 8 engines in here if I do it right. I guess we'll just get the initial base laid out and we'll see where the engines can actually sit. Thank you, little robo guys, for helping me out.
Are you paying them more?
I'm not even paying them anything, so I really don't know. Maybe it's just personal bias since you're a wizard and I'm a robot.
Blah.
One more. Oh. Okay, stop falling off. Up. Alright, you're working on that side. There we go. Can I grab all the parts needed for 8 of these? Apparently not, because I've got something else still in the workway. Up. Small steel. There's enough of them in there at the moment. Do we need large? Oh, that's why. Don't. Okay. I am just going to reset that, clear out my inventory.
Would you end up with a bunch of junk?
Yeah, because I had plans for a large hydro still in my build queue. I was wondering, it's like, these things don't eat up a lot of build space in your inventory, so I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So that should be all of those. You gave the analogy. You want to come see the hose setup?
Yeah. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
And there
Yeah.
is one
Do it.
little guy under there that I can connect another one to, and then connect the large hydro to.
Wow. Nice. And I will say I'm glad you used these 3x3 junctions instead of a giant line of small junctions, because each one of these are the same number of PCU. So you used a third of the amount of the PCU to do it.
Yay.
Wow.
Alright, now we line up ones that are not connected or not near the Atmo engines, and I can see spots for 6 pretty easily. So, int plates. Give me 50 of them, just to get me going. Alright, so we need here, one here, one here. There. There. Alright. And then hydro. That's Atmo. There's hydro. I need steel plates. Okay. Doot. Oh. Connected. Steel plate. That'll be enough to get me started. And then one there. There. Alright, now for the fun of building 6 of those. Doot. I guess if I really wanted to even them out a bit, I would bump them down a bit farther just to be in line with the Atmo engines. God damn it, oh, I thought of it. Eh.
I mean, it's fine, because the thruster plume is going to be like way down here anyway.
Yeah. I'm fine if I... Yeah. Brain would be at least a bit better if the engines themselves were closer. I'm fine if the plumes are a little different.
I mean, you're going to be damaging whatever you're flying next to, so if you're going to be landing, having the thruster exhaust originate from from farther away is better.
Oh, yeah, good point. Up. Let's get that back in then. Steel plate. Not pull the entire stack, please. 4, 8. And then I didn't get rid of the 2 there, so I just need to put 1 back. And the little robo guys are occasionally poking those.
I don't know if they have an internal cooldown or what.
I don't know, but it is weird. No, almost had enough. Doot. Oh. There we go. Alright, so 6... Oh, I missed one. Doot. Oh. Doot. Cannot withdraw 4 large steel. Oh, my inventory is full. Doot. Alright, so that gives us, in total, 5 hydro on the back, 6 hydro pointing up, 8 atmo pointing up, and 4 atmo on the back.
It should help.
Should work. I guess the only other thing is really just stuff on the sides, question mark? But where would be good spots? I guess I could fit them along the hose for most of them, and then I can just find a way to get hydro equivalent on them too.
Yeah. Could work.
And at least for the sides, I won't need as many, so maybe like 4 atmo, 4 hydro at most.
That depends on how you fly. So you can only you can answer that one.
Low.
Yeah. I haven't flown a ton yet, but having quick side-to-side movement in space will only really matter much in avoiding enemies.
And docking.
And docking, yeah. Yeah, 4-4 is probably fine. Probably don't want them to come too far out from the current horizontal. The thrusters themselves would be fine. I do have real estate on the bottom as well for sideways ones. Atmo can theoretically be put anywhere, but the hydro... Actually, no, this is a pretty easy way to do the hydro. 8. That's not... There's the button. There and there. Because as long as the hose is connected, it's fine. And at least if I'm reading the engines correctly, there are all 4 of the small ports along the side of it.
I didn't catch the entire question.
Oh, on the large hydro engines, there's ports along. There's small ports along each
Oh,
side,
yes. Yep.
which should connect fine with those. And then for sideways real estate, that's all right. Yeah, I'll have to be building out pretty much to where the, or building out horizontally to where the engines are. So that should kind of bake in the hydro engines as well that are pointing sideways. I could put Atmos on the back just to help extend the back end of the ship.
Okay.
Guess I'm trying to think. Because we're basically tapering in the back end right now. But I can get away with making the back thicker if I put the sideways hydros there. Probably on that back edging area. So like there, and then flip. And the, oh, jetpack was dying. Doot. Hydro. Fill up my tanks, please. And then that one. Oh, it's my... Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then we put large hydros on the back like that. I guess technically speaking, I can... No, I probably can't really bring it in farther.
Inventory full. Inventory
Right.
full. Inventory full.
It's fine.
Okay.
This is what happens with late night thinking and trying to think about symmetry and theoretical build points.
Inventory full.
Don't. Put it back in. Alright. So, good spots to put the sideways facing. We would probably want to bulk up the back a little bit. I think for the sake of how everything's set up, I might move those back Atmos a bit closer to the front. That'll let the eventual blocks be able to taper back a bit to line up with the back engines, and might be able to put some fun bits there as well.
Okay.
And that doesn't ruin anything if I do that, so... Nope, that way. And then we'll just hug it up against the hydro engine. Ouch. Okay. And then that'll let us taper that in eventually. If I go to these for now, just to let me know about that later. That's probably a good idea. I've got a block of space in between here and there, so... Up. Hopefully this is enough of a self-reminder that I need to taper that in while I'm decorating. And then the original problem of the sideways Atmo. I think the original idea of along the hose is probably fine. Or... Gotta face it this way, though. Put one along here. One along there. Oh. That's definitely the wrong way. And then there. And if I don't make myself sick on the camera... Okay. And then that'll give us 2 Atmo, 2 Hydro on each side. And that should be enough for turning. It is going to be fun setting up the buttons for all this.
Well, I mean, at least you can, you know, control A, set group.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was depositing. Doot. One. And then I guess the next session I play of this, because it is getting a little late, but I'll block out the rest of the ship to make it actively look like a ship.
Well, that sounds good. That's that is already more work than I do.
Up.
It ends up in whatever shape it ends up, and if it's a brick, it's a brick. If it looks like a ship, then hey, all right.
Then you succeeded. There. I probably need a little bit more for you. Yeah, I was about to say, I can probably withdraw steel tubes. Alright. And then I guess I should at least turn off all the extra hydrogen engines for now.
They will constantly drain as long as they're burning.
Yeah.
It may not be much, but it adds up.
Oh, right, I need to add outward doors on this as well. Good. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Need to go... Okay. I need large hydrogen. It's up. Up hydrogen. Up. You said Control A is putting it in a group?
If you control A, you select all.
Oh, okay.
Then you can put them in a group.
Thank you. Toggle off. And then... So we've got forward hydro, we've got up hydro. May as well do left and right hydro. Add G3 left hydro. Save. Also turn them off. And then right hydro. G3 right hydro. Save. Off. Okay. Well, it can stay in the air just off of the atmospherics, so yay.
That's good. Get at least 6,000 meters without hydrogen at all then.
Looks like there's still little adjustments available with the side hydros, which is good. That's all I really need. And forward thrust is pretty successful. Oh, right, there's no backwards facing, so braking is going to be a problem.
Oh
Hmm.
no. Do you have side thrusters?
Yeah.
You can pivot so that your side and rear thrusters will bring you to a stop.
Do do do.
If I have a request that I may make, when you approach the base, do so at a higher altitude so you don't crash into things when you can't stop.
A good idea. So note to self, I need braking thrusters on this. Also, surprisingly, 6 gyroscopes doesn't necessarily make it turn very easily.
Yep.
Oh. Gonna come in for another pass.
Yep. I'll keep the seat warm.
Can't believe I forgot sideways facing thrusters. Or backwards facing. Ugh. Okay, that's how I get the gyroscope to work a bit better. Don't. Eh.
I'm gonna have to go toward that purple point of interest.
Oh, there's a purple one? Oh yeah, I'm seeing that. Hmm.
Do you want me to go up there with the materials for a thruster and just plop it on?
Please.
Okay.
I did get down to 5. Oh. Oh, now I'm starting to stop. Okay. Now I'm stopped.
What do you have a port for? Do you have a hydrogen port, or does it need to be a
Uh,
atmospheric?
atmosphere is probably enough if you just slap them on the front.
Okay.
I won't worry about symmetry for now. I'll just realize I need to put them on here and fix that later.
All right.
And I might need to put more batteries on this, apparently. Just hovering here says I have an hour left of battery.
Let's see if I could find you. You were nearby.
I was, yeah. I'm in the air about...
Doesn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it.
What are you above?
The ice lake.
Okay. All right. I'll just go out that way. All I see is white fog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see the brick.
Yay.
I see the shadow of something. All right. Let's see. This is the front. All right. I'll try to set it on top or something. All right. You got 2 now. Hopefully that's enough.
It presumably might be.
All right. I gotta go to the ground.
Huh.
Is it not working?
Not really.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Oh, did you
It's
put them
backwards.
more forward thrust? Let's go.
Oh man. All right. That's 1. Okay, that should be better.
Yeah. Thank you. Yum. All right, where's the base at? Yeah. Huh. Yum. Now I just gotta connect it back to the connector. Without crashing into anything else.
It's always the hard part.
Yeah. It's actually a decent viewpoint with just how big of a chunk this thing is.
Yeah.
Do. Oh, I'm in the right area. Just gotta wiggle back a little. Oh, there it is. All right.
All right. Success? Exclamation question mark.
Well, success and a good reminder to self that I need to account for these guys. Um, I can probably find a way to fit the 4 of them just up here, so that should be alright. I'd imagine 2 hydrogens would also be enough for us to get it going.
All depends on how much braking thrust you want. Like if it takes you 6 seconds to get up to speed, if it's okay taking 24 seconds to decelerate, then you're good.
Yeah. There we go. I'll leave one of them there just to remind me to reset those. Well, that's pretty good progress for one night.
Yeah.
Still looks like a hunk of junk, but that's fine for the moment. It's at
If
least,
it works, that's half the battle.
yeah, and it's set up for success later. And this thing is just going to burn through space-time. I guess I also need to think about the battery usage. That seems like I might need to slap some more on here, even then.
Well, keep in mind that that's loitering with all of your thrusters pointing down and firing, right?
Yeah,
You will have a lot more loiter time when they're not pushing against anything, when those thrusters are off.
yeah, like in space.
Yep.
I could just, for safety's sake, for leaving atmosphere, just slap 5 more along. Or leaving gravity. Just have some of the Atmos help with it. But for now, I got other stuff to do. Oh, before I actually log out, eat some kelp.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then go to this screen so I don't show your IP. Up. Lovely. We got a good bit done. And I don't have too many notifications, only 5. Dude. Alright, let's see where we can go. Oh. Okay, no, the music's not off. I just checked it as it was changing songs. Dude. Who's on? Do I have to worry about raid rules? Not inherently. Dude. At least last time I checked, most of the people I follow don't play Space Engineers, so we're not going to be raiding towards another game.
Very few people actually play Space Engineers. Comparatively to, like, Battlefield.
I guess we could just make it easy and go into Ken.
That's right, Kin should be up.
At least I'm pretty sure I should be able to get there. Mute that. Cool. Lets me go in. I believe Ken does have the setting that if you have 1, you can't, but we're at 2, so we're fine.
Yay.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully everyone had a lovely evening. Bit of a long night, just screwing around with shipbuilding. That's what the game's about. I'll be back again tomorrow with... It's Thursday? Always Awakening, I think is what we're doing.
Yeah.
A supposedly
that'd be
difficult
interesting.
platformer that is so far just difficult because they don't label your map.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. So it's a memorize this or get screwed.
Memorize it or just turn the assist mode on to show stuff on the map. I don't know why it's
Oh,
in
okay, that's the
assist
thing.
mode. Yeah.
So
It's
it's only in the advanced port, not in the original.
Well, this game is designed as an NES game. I don't think it was actually on the NES.
Oh, okay.
They just made it 8-bit. Yeah, raid timer's running out. Have a good night, everybody.
See you.
And there we go.